Oh yeah. What's Jules doing, by the way? She working?
She is at work today, yeah.
Same with Tiff. Otherwise, she'd probably love to watch you trounce me.
Yeah, it's gonna be fun.
Yep, I'm gonna make you work for it. I'm gonna take as many as your men and women as I can. They must feed the hive. Or warm. You get the point.
Dropping that there. Gonna drop that over in Jules's server as well. I am sure that she won't mind. I'm not gonna put it in announcements, but all right. I have no fucking idea what I am doing in 40k anymore. Oh, I also have a following on Blue Sky, apparently. I should probably drop that
Wait, what?
there.
Do you have a blue sky?
Yeah, I have a Blue Sky. Of course I jumped there when Twitter fucking... I have 21
Look,
followers, which I think is more than I ever had on Twitter. How many
I'm,
did
I'm
I
gonna be
have on
honest.
Twitter?
I, I exclusively use Twitter for either code bots, which are no longer a thing,
Yeah.
or artists I like.
Yeah, fair enough. I had 182 followers on Twitter, but like
Oh
also
wow.
I mean, it was tied to my channel.
Wait, did you lose one when oh my god, what was their name? DCP, I think?
Oh
The person who raged
God! When
over
he throw that through, no, he did go on. He did go on Twitter and try and start a fight too.
Oh, that was
He also
hilarious.
like tried to leak what he thought your real name was
They did?
when he threw the hissy fit, and he went on when he threw the hissy fit. I believe at one point he tried to start saying what he thought was your real name, and I'm like, he didn't even get it right.
I'm kind of curious now.
He
And huh.
I think he thought your name was Joseph, if I remember correctly.
Why
I
Joseph? First of all,
don't
Jimothy
know.
isn't even that similar to my actual name, which I know you know for a couple of different reasons.
Yeah.
But what? Why Joseph?
Look, we're talking about that fucking idiot. I don't.
Yeah, that's fair.
Shamalamalam. Steel Toed Jack. Hello. Yeah, actually, I should also. I'm gonna say this right at the start. All of Penal Legion is recorded. It is also
Oh,
mostly edited, but needs a final pass and then to be converted into video. The big delay right now is that I have between 4 and 5 hours of content.
oh no.
Yeah. Yeah, I have between 4 and 5 hours of content that I need to like. I trust no one's editing skills. I trust that he did everything correctly, but also it still had to be split into chunks to send because it's too big for Google Drive. Google Drive threw a fucking
See,
hissy fit trying to send it back and forth multiple
I was gonna
times.
say, don't they have a pretty
Um,
large limit?
yeah, it's like several gigs of audio,
Ooh,
and
like it.
that's compressed. It's big. It's large.
Birthday, if you will.
Yeah, so like I am working on it. Progress is being made, I swear. I know it doesn't look like it, but progress is being made, and there is a lot on its way.
Things come to those who wait.
Yup.
We, we, we eating good.
So am I, with a bowl of homemade chicken soup from last night.
Oh, do you want to guess what I'm eating?
What are you eating?
What's the last thing you remember eating? Me eating a ridiculously large amount of Z?
Are you eating apples again?
Yeah, I am. And the funny thing is, this was not planned. They're gonna go bad soon, so I sprinkled them with some brown sugar and cinnamon.
Eldar versus Guard. Actually, it's Eldar versus Nids tonight.
Isn't it Guard versus Nids?
Or Guard versus Nids. I don't know why I said Eldar versus Nids.
To be fair, I usually play Eldar. That's like 90% of the games I've played.
Alright, so... Neither... Okay, there is a lovely Universal Special Rule guide over here that we can use.
Okay. Oh, crap. I actually put my army out.
Alright. So I am gonna open the lovely... Our lovely friend, Wahapedia. Hallowed be thy name.
The wall grows ever stronger.
Oh. Alright, and... We're gonna do matched play. Which one's newer, Leviathan or Pariah Nexus?
I think Leviathan, right?
Oh, Pariah Nexus apparently just released. So we're gonna play Pariah Nexus. Yeah, no, this isn't like the Pariah Nexus that we were getting in 2019. This is 10th edition Pariah Nexus, which isn't confusing at all.
Does it involve more or less Necron fuckery?
Good question.
We're not getting an answer to that one, are we?
I'm gonna be honest. I have not been able to keep up on 40k in a while because it's hard to keep up on it when you can't even play your goddamn army anymore.
Oh no, I agree. I've only been keeping up with like super basic lore stuff, and that's about it.
Yeah.
Then I'm still trying to teach tip about every faction and sub-faction. I'm halfway through the guard. I think we're on the what was it, the something
God, they made mission determination so much more confusing.
I'm scared to ask, but how so?
I'm gonna link it to you. This is a little bit hellish, actually. Okay.
Oh gosh.
Alright. Your nations are right at this tournament mission sequence adjustments to the Errata and FAQ. The mission pool. Okay, how do I use it? Oh, this is about how you pair players. Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah, this is in depth.
I am assuming that this is all from... Alright. Mission generator. To use the mission generator, first press the start new game button. Okay. Oh my god. Wahapedia, thank you so much. They have an actual show. They have an actual thing for start new game. All right.
Oh.
All right. Cool, and it just randomizes everything. Okay.
That works for me.
So I'm just gonna hit this 3 times. 1, 2, 3. All right. Mission rule stalwarts. Primary missions: the ritual, deployment, sweeping engagement. So, battle line units that perform an action are still eligible to shoot in that turn, but cannot start to perform another action in that turn. And battle line units can perform actions while within engagement range of one or more enemy units. Okay. Primary mission: the ritual.
Wait, that's funny. Neither of our factions are psychic.
Alright, I am going to screenshot this. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can... Yeah, I'm gonna screenshot that and see...
Ah, I see how this works now.
Alright. So I'm going to... Firstly, I'm going to send this to you. Secondly,
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to save it and then put it up in the corner of our...
It would be funny, Z,
What would be funny?
if there is ever a sad moment where at any point you stopped like the server or your channel. It would be a hilarious final thing for any of us to say on stream.
What?
Mine and Tiff's actual legal names.
That would
Just
be
as the
kind of
last.
funny. Alright, I'm just gonna kind of tuck this up in the corner over our names here. That's only blocking our Steam usernames.
That's fine.
And it's gonna be a little bitty bit blurry, but it should allow people to see what's going. Hi, love. Schmuck's holding up the works as usual. I'm
Oh,
so
that's normal
sorry.
for any
I'm
dog.
trying to figure out how 40k works now.
We've gone from 40k nerds to 40k virgins.
Thank God.
I'm not sorry for that one.
Alright. So, that's an interesting deployment zone. The deployment zone is called Sweeping Engagement.
Oh,
That is
corner
slightly
corner.
different than the one shown in the book, but works well enough.
If it works, it works.
Alright, and... Oh, it's already placed
Oh.
the objectives, too. Just had to...
Oh, okay,
There's
that
actually
works.
an objective height button now.
Cool.
There we go. So that's all displayed. Lovely. Okay. We're just gonna do... I think we're just gonna do the primary because neither
Yeah,
of us are
I don't.
familiar enough with how 10th works now.
Yeah, we are
Okay.
not. By the way, I don't think you ever sent me the thing, did you?
The mission? Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
It's a
Oh.
screenshot. It's right there. So
Yeah.
the
Z, I can't.
ritual. The
See,
ritual action at the start of your shooting phase, any unit from your army completes at the end of your turn. If completed, set up one objective marker anywhere on the battlefield wholly within no man's land within an inch of your unit, provided it can be set up exactly 12 inches from one other objective marker within no man's land and not 6 inches from any other objective marker? Oh, wait, no. Okay, wait. When setting up the battlefield, remove all objective markers in no man's land. Okay. So I'm
oh,
going
we have to
to
put our own down.
unlock... I'm going to unlock these specifically.
Mhm.
And we have to use an action to place these.
Oh, so either we shoot or put a point down.
No, because we have the mission action that lets
Oh, you're
us...
right. That lets us just. Oh,
That
wow.
lets...
Right.
Alright.
Huh.
If completed, set up one objective marker anywhere on the battlefield, wholly within no man's land and within an inch of your unit, provided it can be set up exactly 12 inches from one other objective marker within no man's land and not within 6 inches of any other objective marker.
Neat.
Second battle
basically, we
round
have.
onwards. At the end of your command phase, or the end of your turn if it is the 5th battle round and you are going second, The player whose turn it is scores 5 victory points for each objective marker in no man's land that they control. So the ones in our... Do the ones in our... I take it that the ones in our deployment zones basically don't matter then.
No, it's just we have to try. The only thing they count for is where we put down other ones that are 6 inches away from them, that aren't in no man's land.
Yeah. Okay.
Mm-hmm. This is interesting. Wait, wait, hold on. I have oh my gosh, Z, we can literally just like slap these down in a zigzag pattern.
Yeah, we can. We're gonna see how this goes. Okay. Firstly, let's find out who goes first. All right.
Do you wanna? Should we uninvisible our armies?
I would like to find. Okay, muster armies, determine mission, read mission, read primary mission and mission rule cards. Drawn. Yep. Place objective markers, create the battlefield, determine attacker and defender. Look at the deployment card drawn and agree which edges of your battlefield are the attacker or defender's edge. Then roll off. Winner decides who will be attacker or defender. Yeah. Alright.
Alright.
The classic. I got a 6. Oh, it shows a little... there's a little fucking screen that shows what your opponent is rolling.
Does. Whoa,
and yours isn't visible to me and mine isn't visible to you.
Oh my god.
I kind of love this, so we're not constantly zooming back and forth now.
Actually, wait, I don't have a screen.
Wait, you don't?
No.
Red dice cam? Where's the fucking blue dice cam?
I can see yours.
Why is there no blue dice cam? Ah, fuck you. Alright. So I got a 6 and you got a 3. Alright, and then... Does attacker defender... How much does attacker defender matter in this edition? Starting with... So defender places first. And then roll off. Alright, I would like to be the attacker.
Oakley dokley, I'll be the defender. It's weird to say that as Tyranids. Huh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Then select secondary missions. Secondary mission cards detail additional ways to score victory points and must be used as either fixed or tactical missions. Secretly note down whether you will use fixed or tactical missions. If using fixed missions, they must also note down which 2 fixed missions they will use. Players then reveal... Okay, fixed missions are goals that remain throughout the battle and can be achieved multiple times. Fixed missions are marked down with the symbol shown on the left. After revealing 2 fixed missions you will use, set aside the remainder of your secondary mission deck. It will not be needed during the battle. Your selected fixed mission cards cannot be discarded for any reason other than the adapt or die mission rule, which we aren't using. Tactical missions are replenished at the start of your command phase and are discarded once achieved. After revealing that you will use tactical missions, shuffle your secondary mission deck. I think we use fixed missions.
I agree.
Okay. So if you go to the Pariah Nexus thing, and you scroll down a little bit, there's a chunk that says Player's Hand. Flip the toggle over to Fixed Mission, and there will be a secondary mission deck, and you can pick from that what you want to use. All right.
And these are the ones we do tell each other, the ones we don't tell each other.
I believe we reveal fixed missions at the start.
Secondary mission.
How many character models are in your army? I'm assuming not many.
Hold on, wait a second. Let's see here. For NIDS, Two.
Two?
Only two.
Alright. And then...
Secondary mission deck.
I accidentally
That's weird.
closed my fucking new recruit page that had...
Oof.
Oh wait, no I didn't. Did I? No I didn't. I'm dumb.
I'm trying to find that toggle.
It's under the thing with the thing that says player's hand.
Let's see here. Mission generator part or card decks?
What?
Oh wait, hold on.
So
My blind out on the Pariah Nexus page.
Yeah, it's on the Pariah Nexus page.
Okay.
So it's on the Pariah Nexus page, and from the top up there, you want to click. Yeah, you want to click card decks and then scroll up.
Card decks, scroll up. Oh, tactical fixed mission. Oh,
yeah.
Okay, that's neat.
Yep.
Confirm. Oh, so then these are the ones we pick and then reveal.
Yes. We each pick two.
How many character models are in your army? I'm assuming a lot more.
That's a good question.
I mean, your guards. I'm assuming you have quite a few character models.
I actually think it's 3.
Oh.
Yeah, it's only 3. I'm assuming you have a good chunk of monsters, so I think I'm going to take Bring It Down.
Yeah, I thought you would bring. That would be a smart one, yeah.
And
how many? Do you have any monsters or vehicles in yours?
I have 8 vehicles.
Okay, I think I'm gonna bring. I think I'm gonna use Bring It Down as well.
And I think the other one I'm going to take is Engage on All Fronts. Alright.
Let's see here.
So while you're deciding, I will read mine for the audience. Bring It Down is when this card is still active, or while this card is active, each time an enemy monster or vehicle unit is destroyed, gain 2 victory points. An additional 2 victory points if the total wounds characteristic of the models in that destroyed unit was 15 or more at starting strength. An additional 2 victory points if it was 20 or more at starting strength. Engage on All Fronts is 1 or more units from your army, excluding aircraft and battle shocked, are wholly within 3 different table quarters, and those units are all more than 6 inches away from the center of the battlefield. Or one or more units from your army are wholly within 4 different table quarters and more than 6 inches away from the center. Which, with the Bridgehead Strike detachment, is going to be very easy for me.
Yeah, it will, but I'm gonna make you work for it. Alright, I'm gonna go with Bring It Down as well for mine, and the other one I'm gonna use is Assassination. Because
Okay.
why not?
So you want to kill characters?
Yeah, pretty much. Each time an enemy character model is destroyed, I get 4 VP.
Alright.
Cool.
Alright.
Think we're ready to begin, yeah?
Just about. Then, Alright,
should we set our command
secondary
points?
missions, then declare battle formations, secretly note down which of your leader units will be attached to which bodyguard units. Which of their units will start the battle embarked within which transports, and which of their units will start in reserves. I've already done this. No more than
Same.
half of your units can be in reserved. Points total cannot be more than half of the points total of your army. Reserved units cannot arrive on the battlefield during the first battle round, excluding units placed in the strategic reserves during the battle. Any reserve units that have not arrived on the battlefield by the end of the third battle round count as having been destroyed, as do any units embarked within them. Then, deploy armies. Defender first. Alright, let's reveal our armies. Meet the Harakoni 502nd, supported by artillery and scout units from the Keshans.
Oh, you brought a basilisk.
Brought a basilisk and a manticore, and
Manticore.
four las cannon sentinels.
Wow. You're preparing to bring down some beasties.
Mm-hmm.
Smart choice. Smart choice. Ooh. I love how your models look, honestly.
Thank you.
Huh?
Just a note, I messed up a little bit. The ones with flags are actually medics.
Oh, I noticed the metapack thing, yeah. It happens.
So the black models, the Black Elysian models are my Aquilons. I wanted to distinguish them from my Scions.
Pack, right?
Yeah, technically everyone here has grav shoots, but they are actually meaner. They can they have a special stratagem that lets them drop at 3 inches.
You know, I heard some people are into 3 inches dropping.
Is that a
As
white?
promised, I have arrived to bother my beloved IRL.
Hi, my love.
Did Jules just walk into me making a boner joke?
She did, but she didn't hear it.
Oh, that's sad. That would have been
I will be
hilarious.
right back.
Okay, I love you.
I am hungry.
Hi, Jules.
Jim says hi.
Ooh, hello.
Actually, you know what'd be a really cool card?
All right. Okay. So, you deploy first.
Alrighty, let me introduce you to Splinter Fleet. Oh my god, I even picked a freaking Greek monster name. I actually just forgot it. This is depressing. Manticore, ironically. No, that's what it was. Yeah, it was Splinter. It was a Splinter Fleet Manticore. Because, you know, they're like using Greek names. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
So, I have my Swarm Lord over here.
Mm-hmm.
He is... Well, he's a Swarm Lord. He's very scary in melee. And then I also got about 2 units of 3 each of Tyrant Guard.
Gotcha.
Because, you know, they gotta have bodyguard units.
Right.
I have approximately 30 models of Hormagaunts in units of 10. I have another 30 Termagants also in units of 10. Because you know, can't have too many chaff.
Now, do the Swarm Lord and the Hive Tyrants, do those need to attach or
Yes, let me do that real quick. So the Swarm Lord is actually onto these Tyrant Guards, specifically the ones with the Bone Cleaver, Lash Whips, and Rending Claws. I try to get models that look different from each other, teleport to different weapons for these things. These Tyrant Guard are free models, so they're just gonna, you know, do what they need to do.
Sure. Not gonna attach them to your Hive Tyrant?
No, they're 2 different models. They're 2 different units. So
Gotcha.
they come in units of 3 or 6, and I didn't have the points to.
Right, but you can equip, or you can attach the Hive Tyrant as well to a different unit.
Yeah, I wanted to put the Flyrant in reserves though, because he has a deep strike ability.
Fair enough.
Same thing with the Trigon, but his is slightly different.
Gotcha.
Yeah, they're diggy boys.
So you've got a
And then
couple
I have,
Carnifexes and Exocrines over here,
yes, I do. They're very phallic exocrines.
of course.
Although other kind of phallus than what I thought originally, but I'm not going to go into that on stream.
God. All right.
I know. The fact my brain went there horrifies me. And yeah, two Carnifexes, which, by the
course.
way, are like,
Ah, the good old
oh,
distraction Carnifex.
and then the other Carnifex that's also distraction,
Yep. All right.
probably.
On my side, we've got 2 units of Tempestus Aquilons and a unattached unit of... Actually, hold on. They should actually be attached to someone. Why are they not attached to it? I had a unit that they were attached to, and I lost it. So let me just...
I remember correctly, Defensive Science was supposed to be the SAS, right? Like the British Special
Yeah,
Air Service.
they're kind of SAS or... Alright. So this unit of 5 is attached to this unit of 10 here. I've got these 2 units of 10 Aquilons. This 5-man unit, this 5-man command squad, and this 5-man squad are in this Valkyrie over here. This 10-man squad is in this Valkyrie here. This unit is attached to this unit here. My Warlord is one of these Tempester Primes. I believe it is...
You have 3.
Yeah. They are the 3 characters in this army.
So they're the ones I have to eat.
Yeah. Yeah, let's
Wait
see.
a minute.
Which one
Vox
do I
Cat.
fucking tag
Oh
as my-
god.
Where's...
Do
Which one
Vox
does?
casters still work the same way they did before?
No, they work differently, and I don't know how they work anymore.
Oh, thank the laughing god, because they were
The one with the
mean last
Bombast
time.
class Vox Array is... The Bombast class Vox Array, so the one in the transport is my Warlord. I should probably actually verify how
They
Vox
work?
casters work now. Yeah, you know, it'd make a lot of sense if I, like, checked how my fucking army worked.
I mean, I've been doing that while we've been doing this and double reading everything.
Alright, so let's see. That's the combined regiment detachment, which I'm not using. So... Bombast class Vox Array, allows the use of the Vox to order up to 3 different units.
Oh, it
Master
still works
Vox
similar
War
to...
Gear. Master Vox War Gear ability allows the unit's officer to issue orders up to 12 inches away instead of 24 inches away, but when doing so, walls and closed hatchways are ignored. Wait, that's embarked. That's the embarked regiment thing, which... What? That's for boarding patrol. Oh dear. Where is... Voice of command. Okay. If your army's faction is da-da-da, each officer's data sheet will specify how many orders it can issue, which units are eligible to receive those orders. Each time they issue an order, select one of the orders below, then select a friendly unit. Officer models can issue orders in the command phase, at the end of the phase, and at the end of the phase, which they disembarked from a transport or were set up on the battlefield. So if they drop from reserves or leave a transport, they get to issue orders in that, or they get to issue orders then instead of in the command phase.
Makes sense, makes sense.
Until the start of my next command phase, the orders are in effect.
Wait a second. Does this Manicore have like an actual like camera on it? Like not a weird servitor skull camera, but like a regular looking camera?
Yeah.
Alpha no.
What did he do?
He's trying to climb up my leg.
Yeah, he's a silly boy. He does that.
They're kitties. They're all silly boys and girls.
So meta packs give the unit a 6-up feel no pain. The command rod allows a unit to be affected by up to 2 different orders at the same time. Master
So
Vox
they get the
allows orders to be issued up to 24 inches away.
And I believe
Oh.
somebody in your YouTube chat said something about that.
Hi, Lady Miko. Sorry, I have 2 monitors, but one of them was currently looking at Wahapedia. I have not played 40k since before the 9th edition Guard Codex came out. Because I got really upset at how fast our 9th edition Codex was invalidated.
Same.
Alright, either way, that more or less goes over what I've got. I am just going to note down which... I'm just going to note down in the name which Valk is which. So I've got 1 and 2, which is going to be Transport 1 and 2. Yeah, when we joked that squats were going to get a codex before us, we didn't think it was going to be true.
I mean, yeah. I kind of want to play squats.
The shit end of the stick.
God,
No, that's impossible. We don't play Space Marines. That's impossible.
All right. You are the defender, so you make the first placement.
Alrighty then.
For your
Let's
royal
go
king in
with
these
the
trying
classic.
times. Tau are my secondary army.
You
My
know what?
entire pile of shame is Tau. I built all of my guard units as I got them.
Your entire.
I have
Didn't you
a
cut yourself
really
one
big
time while
pile
doing
of
that?
shame, love.
I've
It's all
seen
at my
the
parents'
bins.
house.
I've seen the bins. I've seen the
All
bins
right.
of gray still on their sprues.
I'm
still
gonna
in their
place down my
box.
Swarm Lord and their Tyrant Guard bodyguards.
Okay.
Let's put them right here. Seems like oh wait, hold on. There we go. Nifty place.
All right. Also, both of these Valkyries are going to hover.
Ah, taking away their fly keywords so they don't have to go into strategic reserves every turn.
Yeah.
I do dislike that rule in aircraft. It makes it
Yeah,
very
I
predictable.
miss... It was originally supposed to be fucking... It was originally a... All right,
Oh wait. Was this the start of the first battle round, or are we still?
No,
doing
we're
deployment?
still in deployment. My
Okay.
Manticore
Should we do
there.
a command point quick
It's your
though
turn.
before we forget?
Oh, command points?
Yeah. How many do we get for 2000.1? Is it?
Oh god, I don't remember. Used to be 3.
Do we just continue with 3?
I would rather actually figure out how... Hello, Zoomy Cats. Let's see, deploy armies. Begin the battle.
Oh, my puppers have joined me by sleeping on top of my feet.
Alright.
Alright, well, while you're doing that, I'm going to put down one of my exocrines, which... Can Jules hear me? Because I almost want to make the
Jules
joke.
is watching the stream.
Jules, if you can hear me. 1, this thing is very
There's
phallic.
a bit
2,
of
it's a very...
delay.
Me and Z discovered that the end of the exocrine's barrel is a very particular type of phallic that I regret knowing. Right there. Alrighty.
Something phallic.
The end of the exocrine model. The end of the exocrine model's cannons.
Oh dear.
I knew she'd understand the second. Yep.
Okay, we gain 1 command point at the start of the command phase. And we can and outside of that, we can only gain 1 per battle
Is it weird
round.
that I used to play Crixus? You ever seen
Although
the
my
Kraken?
leader does have an ability that I get 1 at the end of my turn. Huh?
Yeah, so that'll be the only one that you... It's not the Doomsday Arc
Yeah.
that is both phallic and in the undercarriage of the model. Yeah!
Yeah, it is.
I used to play against the
Yeah.
Necron player who really liked running around with the Doomsday Arc.
Makes
He was
sense.
a nice guy.
You're up, Z.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out how many command points we get. Ta-da! All players can use core stratagems.
Oh, I gained 1 at the start of my command phase. Nice.
Yeah, I know we always gain 1 at the start of the command phase. That's unchanged. But I'm trying to figure out how many we actually start with. It's not set in there. I'm going to assume that we just earn 1 each turn now. Okay, yeah. We start with 0 and we earn 1 at the start of every command phase.
What happens if you have multiple creatures that say that they give you 1?
You
to start
only
of the
get
command
1.
phase?
There was
Oof.
as it's been that way since ninth. You only gain 1. It's because in 8th there were ways to make command point farms, and guard was unstoppable.
You know, I'm starting to remember now. I never lasted long enough for that to matter.
Yeah, I mean, that was 8th edition, and neither of us played in 8th edition. I started at the very, very, very tail end of 8th, starting on 9th. All right. It's my placement?
Yep.
Okay, I'm going to put my Basilisk in... over... do I want it there, or do I want it in... I think I want it, like, tucked in here. There we go.
Holy 240-inch range. What the hell?
Yeah, it's a fucking artillery piece.
I mean, mine can... Yeah, fair. Although mine is gross. Alright, next. I'm gonna put down 1 of my units of Termagants.
God, you have so many gaunts.
Z, I'm fighting guard in you. Did you not think I wouldn't bring chaff this time?
You make a fair point, but I don't think that chaff's gonna last very long.
It doesn't have to last. It just has to get me close.
Alright, I'm gonna grab my Scout Sentinels.
Besides, you have turkey walkers. With big laser pointers on them.
I'm gonna schnudge them in here. So that they're not in so that they're not too out in the open. Alright, your turn. Not gonna lie, Factorio fusion reactor is slightly confusing, but you think you're understanding it. I have never understood Factorio.
The factory must grow. That's all I'm gonna say.
Like, I mean, I understand Factorio, but not...
I placed down some Hormagaunts.
Okay.
I'm not a big fan of factory games.
I'm gonna place my other unit of Scout Sentinels in here, in this ruin. So this is within the ruins footprint, so they do benefit from the ruins. They do benefit from the ruins cover, even if they are.
Yeah, no, it's within the footprint of it.
All right.
I think you can rotate these by pressing the number buttons, can't you?
What, the ruins?
Yeah, one has the 1 through 4 thing. Or is that just
Probably. I
different
think
look?
it's ruined. Probably, but also I don't want to mess with the terrain after we've already set things up.
Yeah, let's not do that. All right, I'm gonna put down some more termagants. My happy little gaunt friends, who are very hungry, and are low key a ripoff of aliens. So
Yeah.
like, like look at these things. They look.
Oh yeah, no, that's
very...
everyone. They're a mix of the aliens and fucking words. 1, 2, 3.
The
Delete the
StarCraft
floors so
ones.
you can. No, Zerg are actually a
Nerds.
ripoff of the Nids.
Oh,
Wait,
StarCraft
yeah?
was originally going to be a Warhammer game.
Wait,
They couldn't
what?
get the. They
that
couldn't get.
explains so much.
Yeah, no. Blizzard was not able to get the license, so they retooled it.
Huh. Oh, by the way, if you look at the back of my Tyrant Guard, there's a little parasite in the back.
No. The ones from Starship Troopers.
Oh, the bugs.
Yeah.
Do they even have an actual name?
I have no idea.
I don't think they do.
I
I think they're literally.
That's
called
one
the
of those they
bugs.
probably have a name in the book that didn't get brought up in the movie.
Oh, like those gross ones that pretend to be inside the mech suits.
Making that shit up.
What? Okay. Was it
What
your
did
turn?
you
Yeah.
say,
Put your
love?
rock-
Looking it up.
Lady Miko says arachnids. I'm going to assume.
Oh, that makes sense. Okay, you put your
Alright.
Valkyrie down. Valkyrie 1.
Yep.
Alright, next up, let's put some more Hormagaunts down. I have a lot of these. Hey, Izzy, you know what you call it after these pass away?
What?
Gaunts ghosts.
I'm going to kill you.
Oh, the scarier people have tried. Hold on, I'm just gonna nudge these ones a little further apart so I don't mix up the Termagants over here.
That's
'Cause these are
fair,
two
honestly.
units.
Alright, it is your
Okay,
place.
next up, let's go. You know what? Let's do some Hormagaunts list. Oh my god, it's so. I've never had an army with so many units before. This is actually hilarious. I am literally gonna Zerg rush Uzi.
Hey, Whiteblade.
Alright, your turn.
Alright, I am going to place this 5-man unit of Scions.
Oh my gosh, I can't. It's just too
Ooh.
funny to be.
They've
Oh,
just-
oh no. They've been
Oh,
scrunged.
it's always funny when TTS decides that what I wanted to do was roll them like the dice they are.
Someone used power word scrunge on them. That's a D&D joke. I don't know how many people play D&D here.
It's my channel, probably a good chunk. Have I ever mentioned that I don't like Dungeons and Dragons and find it to be a poor role-playing game? Use the number toggles. It will delete the upper floors and make it easier for it. Yeah.
Only every chance you can get.
All right,
my
it's your turn to place. Jimothy? Jimothy? Jim? Oh, he's muted. Tiff's probably fucking with him. And or fucking him. Whoa, you okay?
Buffy, are you okay?
Did you
Scared
just
the
trip
shit
over
out
the
of
boy?
I just scared the shit out of him.
Oh. Oh, Alice is meerkatting. Hey, Allie. Is he okay? No, he's just scared. He will calm down in a moment.
Please.
He will calm down in a moment, my love. Hey, sir. Okay, I'm going to be right back. My wife is worried. Hey, he's just startled. His tail is still bushy. He's running from me too. Here. Offer him a treat. It is the food motivated boy. That will get him again. Oh god.
I tripped and fell. They're
better than the other ones, but not by much.
Apologies. Heard random loud cat meowing. Make sure it wasn't kept in general. Okay. Back to voting. I think it was my turn, right? Hello?
Also under the bed.
Hi.
He'll calm down in a moment.
Hello. Now, do the kitties run under the bed and
Give him
hide?
some time. Jules tripped and she's worried that Alfie doesn't trust her anymore.
Was she carrying them?
No, but she tripped nearby and he got startled.
he hissed at me.
I mean, to be fair, they are a cat. Everything startles them, including cucumbers.
Oh.
Don't worry. I once accidentally
Jules is
picked
worried
up
that
off my bed.
Alfie hissed at her, but honestly, he was just startled.
Don't worry, they'll be fine. Startle every now and then will just the cat. I don't know where I was going with that, but nah, don't worry, Jules, they'll be fine. A momentary fear is normal for especially little kittens.
It is your
Alright.
place of model.
Gotcha. I am placing down my next exocrine. I just got the mental image of a Hormigaunt crawling inside an exocrine cannon being fired as ammunition.
I see.
I think the internet has done horrible things to my brain.
See, he's snuggled up with you now. He was not scared of you.
Alright, Easy, your place.
Okay, this unit. This is 10 guardsmen with a...
And women.
And is this... Which Tempester is this? Hold on. I'm just going to rename a couple of my Tempesters real quick so that I can actually...
Tell them apart.
tell them apart. Because I know... There's two specifically that I usually name.
Is one of them only armed with a knife?
Oh,
Two of
yeah,
them
no.
are
They're
armed
both
with a
only
knife?
armed with knives.
Why would they... Don't officers usually have pistols in militaries?
They have They replaced their pistols with Tempestus command rods.
Oh, so instead of the bolt, they get the rod, huh?
They used to be allowed to take a power weapon as well, but Games Workshop took that option away.
That's
So
a
I used to
weird
give
option.
them command rods and power swords as a display of office. How complete or
I mean, makes
functional is
sense.
this TTS module? Pieced together haphazardly.
The best kind of haphazardly.
All right.
You got yours down?
I placed them, but I didn't really place them.
I mean, do what you need to. Also, you know, it'd be a cool regiment idea if they ever do, like, War on Terror or something.
You bastards.
Technically, yes, the Lucifer Blacks.
There we go. All right, your go.
Alright, let's see. Let's put down some Tyranid Warriors, actually. These are the melee variants.
All right, I only have one more unit to place, and then it's all you.
Yeah, see, that's... Yeah, but you have a lot of, like, reserve units. Like, you do have more models than I do.
I have a lot of models in reserve as well.
Yeah, I only have 2. Mostly for aesthetics. the best reasons. Is this literally going to be us charging each other, trying to put points down before the other one does?
Possibly. All right, all you.
I mean, no offense, Z. I'm pretty sure in a melee fight I have an advantage.
Who said it's going to melee?
Who said it's not going to be? Let's see here. I put down my Carnifexes. Let's go with my final unit of Termug. Many. I'm gonna put these behind the warriors so I don't mix them up with the Hormagaunts next to them.
Sure.
I'm gonna fill up my side of the board. Okay. Next up, let's do the.
I am just gonna note that one of the big reasons that I tend to trounce most of the people I play with is looking at our deployments. I have mine clustered into the small pockets of cover in my deployment zone, and you have yours out in these big wide open spaces where absolutely nothing exists.
They don't fit. Like, I can't fit them.
When we were playing BattleTech.
Jules just said she made the same mistake when we played our first game of BattleTech Alpha Strike last week. I very carefully clustered mine around a few small woods for the introductory mission, and made heavy use of that. She still beat me.
Nice. I'm gonna put down my range.
It was a very close match, though.
Am I allowed to put them on top of these buildings?
Yes. But you do need to take into account vertical distance when they jump off.
Yeah, that's... These are ranged ones. Who said they're jumping?
It's a good question.
This is acceptable. This is a stupid idea, but I accept this idea. Oh, dang it, wrong one. Ah, no! Back up there.
You can just do what I've been doing and grab the individual one that fell off.
I tried to do that and I accidentally I did an oopsie.
An oopsie poopsie.
Much like Games Workshop. Except on purpose, when they shut down all the fan animations and everything and killed one of the greatest things to bring in fans to their entire IP.
Don't remind me.
Alright, and finally, my last unit of Tyrant Guard. Which are actually going into cover. Because these are my special boys. Well, technically girls, because insects and, the whole gender thing with that.
That was the only thing 40K I ever really got into.
Yeah, TTS? Mm-hmm. Alright.
I'm so depressed about it.
Do either of us have any redeploy rules?
I don't believe I do. I think.
So I guess Code plays
heavy, deep strike. No, all my stuff has just some version of deep strike, but not one that lets me use it before anything else. I didn't take that. I did not take that specific.
Yes, Code, you did hear BattleTech Alpha Strike. Jules and I picked it up over PAX and then picked up a bunch of extra models. I am building my first Lance. Zdebskaya Zephyrs. Jules is building Oops All Urbies.
I think you can tell what that one's composed of.
Alright, so... Nextly... Determine first turn. Roll off. Winner takes first turn. I rolled a 1.
I have a 80% chance of beating that. I got a 5.
Alright, resolve pre-battle rules. I don't think I have any pre-battle rules.
Let's see.
Alright, first battle round.
Oh, now it's the first battle round. I get to decide what.
Yeah, let me just. Alright, red player first. Start game.
Alright. I'm going to go with. You know what? Let's go with hyper aggression. Each time a Tyranids model with this hyper aggression makes an attack that targets a monster or vehicle unit, that attack has a lethal hits ability. So this is my ability for the entire battle, unless I
Okay.
use stratagem. Alrighty. Are we ready to begin? Oh wait, command phase. I get 1 victory point at the start of my command phase.
You mean
Oh
command
wait,
point. You already got it.
command point. Yeah,
No,
Okay.
it does that automatically. But remember to
Okay.
hit next phase there.
Yep.
So movement
Movement.
phase.
Let's see here. If I remember advanced rules right, you roll 2d6, right?
1d6 inches, I think. 2d6 is
1d6.
charge.
That's right. That's right.
Unless that changed in 10th edition.
I think we have the.
All right,
Yeah,
I
the
have
rules.
I have movement phase open here. So okay. Remain stationary. A normal move is normal move. Advanced moves are movement plus d6 inches.
The Centroni asks about Penal Legion.
That's the next AGP. I answered that at the start. It's all recorded. It's mostly edited. It's 4 to 5 hours of audio that just needs to be stitched together and then converted, and I hope to have it out soon.
Lots of stuff in that one, yes. Okay. I am going to advance these Hormagaunts over here.
Okay.
Let me roll a d6 and see what I get. 2. I get to move them 12 inches.
Okay. That said, do they have advance and charge?
They actually do.
All right.
Bounding leap.
Gotcha.
Means they can do a charge at
So they get an additional 2 inches. So they get to move a foot.
For some people, that's a lot. And slightly around. There we go.
Okay.
And then I don't declare charge until later, right?
Yeah, charge is the charge phase, or at least it used
Yeah,
to be. Let me double check.
I don't think that part's changed all that much.
I
to
don't
be
think
honest.
so either. Movement phase, shooting phase, charge phase, fight phase. Good.
Okay, cool.
It's one of those things that I don't think a whole lot's changed, but I would rather double check before I find out, you fool, you buffoon, you've forgotten the fuck you phase. Actually, the psychic phase is gone. It's now a psychic action.
Yeah, I didn't like that part.
That actually is returning to form a little bit. The psychic phase was added in 6th or 7th, if I remember correctly, and was widely lambasted as terrible.
Neat. Alrighty. Next movement, I'm going to move these Termagants over here. And I really have no reason not to advance them. Because they have assault. Wait, no, assault doesn't do the same thing it used to, does it?
Yes, it does. You can shoot an assault weapon in a turn that you moved.
Neat. Alright, let's see here. These are movement 6s. So let's roll a dice. 3. I get to move 9 inches.
Okay, and that... I think this is woods here. I think that, for whatever reason, there's patches of woods marked on a couple of spots here, but they're not... They're, like, weirdly underneath the map. Yeah. Let me see if I can move them up slightly.
Those are very Mechanicus looking woods. Yeah. And those are difficult terrain, aren't they?
Let me check what Woods' rules are these days. Alright. Da-da-da. Models can move freely over terrain features 2 inches or less. Models cannot move through terrain features taller than 2 inches but can climb up and down. That doesn't explain very much at all.
Maybe it's more of like a cover thing?
Models in units that are wholly within this terrain feature are not considered to be fully visible to an observing model. Similarly, if a model that is not wholly within this terrain feature must look through or over this terrain feature in order to draw a line of sight, then that other model is not considered fully visible, and so will have the benefit of cover from this terrain feature. Aircraft and towering are the exceptions to this. Visibility to and from such models is determined normally.
So basically just cover, nothing about movement.
Yep.
Alrighty. Well, let's see, what did I roll again? I rolled a 3, so 9 inches. Okay. I'm advancing.
I'm sorry, I just scrolled slightly down on the terrain features bit, and I just want to note how this is... Ruins. Infantry, Imperium Primarch, Belisarius Call, and Beast models can move through this terrain feature.
Wait, what?
I specifically Belisarius Call.
I mean, is he more man or tank or creature?
That's a good
question.
That's a question for Call. Did I put a second map up before this one? I did not. No, this was just I loaded in a... I actually don't have the table itself. This was all preset. Primarchs and Call are monsters, so they had to be errated to move.
Alright, I'm going to move. Let's go with some Termagon. You know what? Screw it. I'm gonna move my Exocrine. Actually, no, I'm not. I'm a fool. Forget that statement. I'm just gonna move more. I'm gonna move my my Tyranid warriors into some better cover than what I could fit them in. Because I'm not trying to have these die round one like my scorpions at one time. So they have 6 inches of movement. Just gonna slightly tilt them around a bit. Okay, that's not great, but it's better at least. They're not just... Okay. Next up, I'll move my Carnifexes, and I'm just gonna move them behind this neat little right about there. I'm gonna nudge this one back a bit. There we go. Now they're hiding behind shipping containers like Russian tanks.
Oh, I don't know why I thought the bioplasmic cannons had indirect fire.
I think they used to. I'm pretty sure they used to.
Huh.
But now they're blast heavy weapons. And they have symbiotic targeting, which makes it easier for another reason. Makes it so that anything it hits, if another Tyranid attacks it, they get a +1 to the attack.
Of Steam TTS links in the Warhammer chat. Yeah, permission granted. I used to be in the old TTS 40K Discord server. I left that due to the... Oh god, that server's a fucking nightmare. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, no. I wouldn't wish that fate upon my worst enemies. Alright. Once again, Termagants. We're gonna what's it called, advance these fellows. Phew, they get to move 8 inches. Why do I keep getting like denominational numbers?
Good question.
I think TTS hates me. Let's move them into these ruins. Does this count as being in the ruins?
All but this one are, yeah.
Well, he'll have to accept his very, very shitty fate. Next up, let's move these Hormagaunts. I'm going to advance them as well, because I literally have no reason not to. It's kind of a nice thing. 3, I get to move them 13 inches. I know you're measuring my weapons range.
Yep.
Smart move, smart move. I was doing that earlier. 15. Slightly that way, so some of them are in cover for what's about to happen. There we go. Once again, better than nothing, which is not much still, but eh. Okay. I'm going to move. The armor containers are 5 inches tall and 5 inches down, so that's 10 inches just to go over them. I'm gonna move in these termagants once again, so
Sure.
let's advance them, because I still have no reason not to. Ooh, a 4. That gets them 10 inches. Am I just going between 10 and 8 inches every time?
I guess.
Yeah.
You did get a 12-inch move at first.
That is true, that is true. Okay. I'm gonna keep those ones there, and think I'm going to move just slightly with this Swarm Lord and Tyrant Guard, just to kind of get them a little less in the open, because there's nothing you love more than unprotected characters.
I thought you were going to say unprotected sex for a moment there, and I was like, what the fuck, Jim?
What the fuck? Why would I say that?
That's a good question. That's why I was confused.
When have I ever said anything slightly like that to you? Okay, wait, no. When I'm sober. Let me rephrase that. When I'm sober.
Hey, Billy. Oh, fuck. I meant to do laundry today.
I think that's it for me. Next phase.
All right, the shooting phase.
And this Exocrine is going to go after... Let's see here.
This Exocrine is...
This one right here.
Would
you say it can see that Valkyrie right over there?
I would say he can, but he's out of range.
Oh, scheisse. Wait, is he in? Hold on.
36.6.
Oh. Fuck every kind of duck. Oh, well. I should have measured better. Oh, well, that's my own fault. Wait a minute.
Sure, I'll take a gummy shack head. They're terrible.
Ooh, Z, I'm sorry.
The sour ones are so much better. They're still not good, but they're so much better.
Hey Z, would you say this one can see this Tempestus squad right here?
Which one? This one?
Yeah, I think. Ooh.
Just barely. Yeah, it can see. It can see a couple guys there. It can see enough to shoot.
I'm going to. Alright, so let's see. A bioplasmic cannon. I get D6 plus 3 shots. Let's roll the D6. 3s. I get 9 shots.
No, you get 6 shots.
No. Oh, no, I'm stupid. I'm stupid. Yeah, no, ignore me. Ignore that. Hold on. Button for this.
You got 6 dice. Oh.
Ah, shit. 5. There you go. Alright.
Hitting on 3s.
Yep. Let's go. Wait, am I close to a synaptic creature? No, that doesn't count for this. Damn. I mean, I kind of missed some of the... I should have picked some of the other Tyranid rules, I think. But, it is what it is. Okay, so let's see here. I get 4 hits.
Strength?
It was 8.
Okay, versus toughness 3, so wounding on 2s, I believe?
I believe so, yes.
I don't think that's changed.
Wait. Yeah. Ooh, nice.
3. AP?
AP minus 3.
Okay, AP minus 3. They have a 4-up save. They get a bonus to their save for cover. So they're saving on 6s.
Oof.
And they have a 6-up feel no pain from the meta pack.
So either way, 6.
So, save. No saves.
D 3 damage. And
One,
their
but
blast.
one, wait, hold on. Alright.
Wait. Hold on.
Okay.
It is.
So, how do Feel No Pains work in this edition? Because that has changed before a couple times.
Wait, I'm an idiot.
Okay,
I
there's a
forgot the
USR.
heavy weapon. Ugh. Whatever.
didn't
My
move.
fault for not calling it heavy
Oh.
weapon. It would. Yeah, it's my fault for not calling it.
Gotcha.
Ooh, wait. How many models are in that unit?
I think 10.
I get to add 2 more attacks for blast.
Hold on, which unit is this again?
This-
15. Sorry. So you get to add
3.
3 more attacks.
All right, let me set these aside real quick. So these are the 3. 3. Let me. All right, so let's see here. So I am gonna do the heavy thing on this one. So hitting on. Blah, blah, blah. 2s, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
All hit.
Wounding on 2s.
Wounding on 2s. Yep. Oh,
That's 2
nope,
additional
nope,
ones. So I'm
Bad
gonna roll
one.
2 additional saves. I make 1 save. So that's gonna be 4. 4 go through 3 damage each.
5 go through actually, because those were 3, and then I had
Yes, but I saved 1.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you're right. Okay, yeah. So 4 go through, and 3 damage each. Yes.
Okay. Alright, so if I remember correctly, because I never actually used Feel No Pains on any of mine, it is... Alright. Each time it would lose a wound, roll a d6. If the result is greater to or is equal to or greater than X, that wound is not lost. So that is 5... 3 wounds per. 3. So that's going to be 15. One save, but that doesn't matter because I need to save 3 to matter. So that's 4 attacks went through, so 4 guys die.
Ooh, that is nasty. What the fuck?
3.
My power just went out.
Oh.
I'm sitting in darkness. One moment.
Oh dear.
Oh no, it's not just me.
Oh boy. That's
Fine,
not
I'm
great.
gonna go. No, I think I have to cut this short. I'm gonna have to go.
Yeah,
check
go
something.
take
Sorry.
a look. Hopefully it comes back on soon. Hey, Kelly.
Yeah, I'll rejoin the call in a second if it does. One moment.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Dana.
Hey, Dana. Oh dear, I have finished off the terrible shack head gummies. Don't get these. They're bad. We didn't buy these, to be clear. They were given to us. They're terrible.
Tell chat who gave them to us.
Her mother gave them to us. They are awful.
My true consolation is that in my heart of hearts, I truly hope that my mother also bought a bag of these god awful shack gummies and gave them to my sister.
I hope so too.
Okay, I think like that needs some contextualization. You see, what's funny about that? Am I?
Yeah, go on.
Is that my sister, starting back about when we were in our early 20s, decided that Shaquille O'Neal was incredibly creepy, and she did not like him. And my response was to spend the next several years, every once in a while, and whenever I had the opportunity, to text my sister a picture of Shaquille O'Neal. And she would be immensely pissed off at me every single time I did this. And I so dearly hope that my mother was like, oh, yeah, right. You're gonna find this freaking hilarious. Because, you know, this was that thing that you and Jules used to do. And she's gonna be like, I fucking hate Shaquille O'Neal.
God, I hate your sister. I also hate your mother.
I mean, to be fair, you've got valid reasons for hating both. I mean, Becca's also Becca said some dumb shit too, like, shut the fuck up because I can't lactate.
Yeah, which we've also disproven.
Definitively. Hi, baby boy.
Yeah, is he being perfectly fine with you now?
Yeah, he's just being. He didn't run away from me. He just bounced off.
Mm-hmm. I told you.
Sir.
He's a spoodle boy. I did feed them. Oh dear. I really hope Jim is okay. I really do not want to cut this short.
Billy's clipping that.
Your stream sneezed someone talking about you. Yes, actually, Jules noted that you're clipping it. Oh. We didn't even get through Jim's shooting phase, and he doesn't have a whole lot of shooting. He's got the fucking 2 exocrines. One of them can't shoot. He's got... Okay, these termagants, which are out of range. These termagants, which are also out of range. So termagants have nothing. The Tyrant Guard have nothing. The Carnifex has weapons, but no sight. Can see a few people. But I think only one of them can shoot. The warriors have, and nothing else he brought. These have an 18-inch ranged weapon. Those can shoot. But only like half of them-ish. Cool. I'm largely safe for the rest of this shooting phase. really hope Jim gets back soon, because I want to manticore him.
Just ignore what's going on in your stream chat right now.
You'd still do numbers on OnlyFans, love. You're pretty. 24 inch.
Yeah, and I guess it do still count as a niche category.
Also out of range. Yeah, anyone that it can actually shoot at is out of range. The Tyrannid Prime, maybe. The Tyrannid Prime can shoot the fucking Valkyrie and maybe arguably one of the Scions. Jim has messaged me.
What happened?
His power went out.
Oh.
His whole neighborhood's down.
Oh God! Like that time I did the Warframe stream.
Yeah.
I should do another Warframe stream. I was having a lot of fun with that.
I am kind of sad because this is the first time I've gotten to play 40k in a while.
I think I've been stun locked. I think I broke code.
Oh, yeah. Noodle babies. Both of you. Hi. I just watched Alice freak the fuck out and start fighting absolutely nothing. Spinning around on the floor. What are you nomming on, baby? Jules, look at her. She's not doing it anymore.
What are you doing?
Yes, the noodle babies are named after the twins. We have Alphino and Alice. I will drop some pictures of them in... I will drop some pictures of them in my Discord server. They are absolute sweethearts.
Right. I always forget to do that.
I think I've sent pictures... have I not actually? I have never sent pictures of them to my server. Here they are curled up together. This is Alphino. This is Alice snuggled up in my lap.
I just posted the picture.
Oh, Alphino just flopped over in your arms and Alice curled up in mine.
Yeah.
They are absolute sweethearts. I sent them to another server that I'm in, and a friend responded with, "She looks an ilm taller and twice as rugged."
picture of her with a dirty lap.
I love the noodles so much. They are... Oh. You too! That is my fucking charging Oh, she's doing it again. Stops as soon as someone looks at her. Oh, hey! That is a charging cable. Both of you stop it. Alright, at the very least, Jim says one of his neighbors has...
Oh god, farted.
Yeah, he's a fucking stinky baby. He farts constantly.
I love him.
It's just him.
He farts so much.
And, like, we feed them the exact same fucking food we were told to by the shelter. So, like, it shouldn't be... Playing Battletech Alpha Strike on Tabletop Sim? Probably not hard.
It's wild seeing how, like, I scroll back a bit and I just realized, oh god, they were so little when we caught them.
Yeah, no, they were minuscule, and they're still small.
But they're no longer tiny.
From the way he meows, you'd think they were still tiny.
Oh, yeah.
He beep.
He makes sleepy boy noises.
He makes the same noises that Parker, a full-ass grown cat, makes.
Yeah, but Parker also just makes weird gerbil noises.
Parker is a fucking gerbil cat. I love her so much. She's also fucking enormous now. Nobody will acknowledge how big she is now.
Do you have any pictures of her?
Yeah, I do. I have her laying in my dad's lap. I have her next to Inga. God, she's fuck off huge. I can't. Yeah, here's her next to Inga, and here's her in my dad's lap. Parker is the gray one. She is named after Parker from Leverage. Like, Parker is big. She covers most of my dad's legs. And she doesn't look particularly long, so she's just a fucking well-built cat. Who to batch all first? I'm really only just getting into Battletech. I do like it so far.
What's it? You played all of what, 2 games so far?
Yeah.
One with me and
One with Lisa at the demo table at PAX.
Lily.
Fuck, now I'm wondering if I have her name wrong and it is Lily, because I'm bad at names.
It was Lisa.
It was Lisa? Okay.
It started with L.
I'm really bad at names.
She was delightful.
Since I'm waiting for Jim now, I might mess around with my Alpha Strike roster. I want to make my Command Lance. Inner Sphere Command Lance. And I think... I mean, I know I want to throw my Warhammer in. I really fucking like the Warhammer. It is... I latched onto a mech very, very fast. I can't remember which version I wanted to use. I had initially been thinking about doing a Raven Alliance Lance, but I was getting very frustrated with some of the building restrictions and also wasn't keen. I really liked the idea of the Raven Alliance at first, and then I started reading more on how basically it's just the fucking Raven Clan and the Outworlds Alliance are completely sidelined. And I lost a lot of interest. What sort of era do you use for Alpha Strike? We're doing Ill Clan era. And yes, I have the Commander's Edition book. Well, I have a PDF of it, but... Yeah, Raven Clan is neat. I don't know. Alright, I think I'm gonna make my command mech Warhammer 8R. Actually, 8R or... yeah, 8R. Then... a Wraith. I think I'm gonna take the TR5. extra movement. If anyone, I am in my server's voice chat open right now. Since I know just listening to me ramble about something I don't really know very well is not terribly interesting. Right. Blackjack. Probably a BJ4. Hey, Threat. Turns out a line got cut somehow about 5 to 6 hours for a repair. Jeez. Alright, so I guess that is going to table this match for the time being. I guess if anybody else has a list that they'd like to run, I am open for a game against somebody else. Cause Delaney was asking. I should ping her. I think a rifleman. Yeah, I'm cool with vibing with someone I've just met, honestly. You seem fine. I have also noticed that I tend to prefer inner sphere mechs to clan mechs.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, I hear you want to play some Warhammer.
What if you wanted to play some Warhammer, but the Chaos Gods say power outage?
I don't believe in those. I play Tau.
The greater good says power is needed elsewhere.
Yup.
The Ethereals reroute all power from your neighborhood.
I mean, basically, yeah.
Oh. They are my secondary army.
Yeah, they're fun.
I haven't... Again, I got to play a little bit with their 9th edition codex before a lot of the very, very justified nerfs.
Yeah, 9th edition was disgusting.
Nothing was good in 9th edition. It was... Actually, I'll say, the first couple of codexes of 9th edition felt pretty good even playing an 8th edition Guard codex.
That's fair.
And then Drakari released. And then every codex started getting more and more strangely broken.
I remember those times.
I
They were
played
not fun.
in a duos tournament shortly after the Orcs Codex released. It was a duos 2K tournament, so each team had two 1K lists. And my cousin came in with a Beast Snagga Boys list. And
back when they first released.
Yup. And I came in with a 8th edition Codex, 9th edition Guard list. Making full use of Psychic Awakening for my Scions.
Yup.
I made this one guy really angry. I made one guy at that tournament really, really angry because he was not ready for me to precision drop a command squad of Meltas behind an assassin and obliterate him in one turn.
Yeah.
And he
That's how that goes.
Yeah, and he started going, it's like, you can't drop them there. Why not? He's within this range. I just told you I used this stratagem. And that this is how dropping from a Valkyrie works. Okay, but you only have line of sight with these guys because of this tiny little quibbly bit of the terrain. Okay. They're still hitting on 2s.
Yup.
Good times.
Well, if you would like, I have a server set up.
Ah. Oh, I also have a friend who my friend Delaney has also asked if she could take over. She gets home in about 15 minutes. Ah.
If you would like to do it with them, that is fine.
I'll probably do the game with Delaney. She was kind of disappointed when Jim messaged me first earlier.
Yeah.
Oh, it's 10:45.
Also, I'm here.
This
I'm
is
here. I'm getting like.
that is your phone microphone.
Hang on. I'm still working it.
Alright, I need one more mech to throw into my... command lance. Actually, no. 4... This is an inner sphere command lance. 4 is the correct amount. So, Jules,
Yeah.
I have found the cost of let me actually. So the cost of my command lance with everyone at pilot skill 4 is 139.
Oh
That's
dear.
the cost of like 10 Urbies.
Yeah. I'm
really
created a monster.
now it's definitely my headphones, but I'm being picked up on your mic.
Okay. Let me turn my mic intake down slightly. All right. I'm picking up a little bit of it as background noise, but not very much.
Yeah.
So, how is everybody's holiday season going?
Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that.
Oh. I
7.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot of echo coming through. I'm gonna try to keep my voice low.
I think some of it is, are you still in the stream?
I am still in the stream.
Do you have the stream muted? Because Discord is also picking up. Or Discord audio is also being streamed.
Mm-hmm. That could be it. Hang on. I'm gonna pause the stream. I don't know. No, if I'm loud enough, you're still picking up on me. Like just the slightest bit.
In Discord?
Yeah, and I have the stream paused.
Alright. Let me go into my Discord settings.
Are you picking me up? I'm sorry.
It's all... Yeah, I'm not seeing my, the ring light up when you talk.
Are you sure about that?
Tiniest bit, but not much.
Okay. Difficulties of having me in the same room
Yeah.
with also... All right. Oh. Have you found... Oh shit!
Oh shit. What did she do?
She fell down the stairs.
Oh.
Baby girl, are you okay? No.
Hi, Noodle Girl. I've got her. Oh, Doodle Cat. She is now sprawled on my chest. I have a tiny doodle. She is extremely comfortable. Oh, hello, Ham. Hello, Jay. So I'm waiting for another friend. Jim's power went out. So I'm messing around with my Alpha Strike list. Hello, Noodle. Whoa!
Alice.
Silly girl.
Also, Amia's here. Hello.
And my wife. Ah.
There is a very content boy on my lap.
He is a very soft cat.
He is a very good boy. Oh, no. Sweetheart. Oh, I also have the noodle over here.
Soft Noodle.
Hello. Hello, my pretty girl.
Giving up on looking for TTS Battletech models. Alright. Alright, Delaney should be on in just a moment. I shall see about... Alright. I am going to temporarily close... I'm going to temporarily close TTS so that I can install some of the new fun biddly boods. Scribe. Oh. Oh, Force Org. I was still using Yellow Scribe. Well, Yellow Scribe too.
Such a beautiful day. I have scooped her daughter.
Oh dear. How grumpy is she?
Quite.
Quite. She gave me the stinkiest look. Although to be honest, she's not really like she didn't really get too wriggly. She just kind of calmly climbed back out of my arms.
Fair enough.
She a goober.
Force Org is both models and Yellow Scribe in one. Nice. I am having trouble... I'm having trouble getting in on my browser, and my phone tied to Steam Guard is all the way across the room, and I'm lazy. And for whatever reason, I cannot find it in the workshop.
You know what else is all the way across the room?
Oh, my wife,
Oh,
who's gonna... I love you.
I love you too. See, I am good for things.
You're good for a lot of things, and I love you very much.
I also do dishes.
You make it sound like I don't do anything around here.
You do plenty. Oh, darling, you do plenty.
Of course she makes it horny. There we go. And the FTC competitive base. Cool. Oh. that should all be properly set. Thank you so much, Miko, for all of the help with...
I need to get myself, like, a pair of grippy socks.
Yeah.
So it's nice and warm and cozy. I am a woman with perpetually cold feet. Hello? Just
Hello, hello, hello.
Hey, Delaney.
I'm sorry, I'm a bit late. I had to feed and medicate my cat.
That's perfectly fine.
Benny has a thyroid problem.
Fun. Inga's
Very.
diabetic.
I'm
Rip.
so sorry.
Well, it's nothing like major. He's just gotta. Well, I mean, it is, major, but as long as he's medicated, it's, fine. The biggest symptom is that he's pretty much literally always hungry.
Yeah.
So, am I joining a tabletop server on your end?
Yes.
I will be gracefully bowing out of this voice call in order to, one, reduce echo and all that shit. Two, I'm probably gonna just kind of keep a gallery this one.
That's fair. Alright, I
Alright.
know I have you on Steam.
Well, if you make a server, I can just look up the name of it.
I usually have it set to invite only.
Have fun,
Fair.
girls.
Trying to remember what your fucking Steam name is.
I can't seem to join you. Also, I am still Crude Dude with the Emperor logo.
Right.
I have not gotten around to changing that. I don't know what to change it to.
That's fair.
Oh, I'm invisible.
That would be why I can't invite you.
Also valid.
Okay. Alright, so let me see about additive loading a table. I used to know how to do that. That is, what is it? It's workshop. Let's go with... There we go. That should work. That looks good to me. Delaney?
My computer has mildly frozen.
Oh dear, you've also dropped from the game.
Yeah, Oh, I'm guessing my internet dropped for a sec.
Oh, fun.
Okay, no,
Well, you do that.
test.
Hello.
Okay. Yeah, I think my internet just dropped for a half second. Don't know why. But our invites really only go one time.
Let me... There we go. Yeah,
That's
they are.
absurd. There we go.
Should have made a couple of these. Name changes earlier. Alright, so what faction are you bringing?
Guess. Yeah, I'm
Tau?
bringing my Tau.
Fair enough. Alright, I am just going to change the name because
The
you
only
are not...
army.
You are not Jim.
Yeah, the only other army I have pre-built to 2K is the Guard, and
Alright, I need to... Right, I noticed earlier I had a couple of my models swapped around slightly incorrectly, so I need to fix that. So on priority drop beacon, and that should actually be the one with... Actually be
I don't know. I don't like mirror matches.
Mirror matches are fine.
I don't know. It's just something about him for me, you know.
Yeah, fair enough. Alright.
I also don't have nearly as much experience playing the Guard in 10th.
Yeah, I'm using the new regiment that they dropped for...
The
Grotmus.
Grotmus or whatever it's called, yeah. What's with the blue cube?
That is hiding my army.
Oh, alright.
Alright, where's my 10 men with Melta? Where the hell did my Melta squad go?
Ghost.
There it is.
Mm-hmm.
That's another command squad. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right. All right, I am all set there. We are doing Pariah Nexus. Hey, Turtle. Hopefully there will be more All Guardsman parties soonish. I've got it mostly ready. It's just getting stitched together. Okay. Okay. So, tipping point. All right.
Well, it's good that that works in this map. The last time I tried this same kind of map deal, it just broke.
All right. So it's going to be tipping point, mission rules, smoke and mirrors. I'm also going to turn off the image that I had set earlier because that no longer matters. All right, smoke and mirrors. Be it through technological trickery, sorceress illusion, or other sheer cunning, both commanders seek to outfox and outmaneuver others. After both players have deployed their armies, starting with the attacker, each player can place a unit from their army that is on the battlefield into strategic reserves, regardless of how many units are already in strategic reserves. The points value of such a unit cannot exceed 25% of each player's total points limit. Okay.
So it can be done from anywhere on the board, not just from in your own deployment zone.
That's during deployment.
Ah, yeah.
So it's part of after we've deployed, but before the game starts. Then
Okay.
Primary mission: Purge the foe. End of the battle round. Each player scores 4 victory points if 1 or more enemy units were destroyed. Second battle round onwards, 4 victory points if more enemy units than friendly units were destroyed this battle round. And end of the command phase, or end of your turn if it is the 5th battle round and you are going second. Player whose turn it is scores 4 victory points if they control 1 or more objective markers, and an additional 4 if they control more than their opponent. Okay.
Is this put down somewhere?
It's up here.
Ah. Okay.
Yeah. All right, and then we're doing secondaries. I believe we are doing fixed. So right. So I believe this is something that we get to choose.
I believe you get to pick 2 normal.
Yes.
Pick 2 and you keep it for the whole game.
Yeah. So there's 2 ways to do it. There's fixed and there's tactical. Fixed is we choose 2. Tactical is we draw them from the deck and. All right, you're playing Tau. Heavy on the suits.
Mm.
All right. Heavy on the suits, presumably light on the characters. I think I want... Probably...
Bit of a disadvantage since I can't see yours, but
Strange. That's a different set of secondary missions than the one that I've got. Oh wait, here it is. Tacticals are in your hands. And you can also turn your... you can also hide your deployment zone by clicking this over here.
oh, alright.
Yeah. Alright. So I know... It's a... no, not that. Oh, there it is. Alright, I'm taking Bring It Down and Engage on all fronts.
Hmm. Hmm. Mhm. Can I at least? I don't know. I'll ask just really quick. Are there any vehicles in your army?
Yes, quite a few. It's
Alright.
Imperial Guard.
There are guardsmen who run
There are.
your horse.
There are.
Admittedly, I'm of a similar mind. I think on my own guardsman army, I have like 2 actual infantry squads, and the rest is all heavy vehicles. But
I'm not all vehicles, but I do have a lot of or a fair amount of vehicles.
Yeah. Let me put these just somewhere else.
Oh yeah, there's a... So I put mine here.
Oh no, these are my discard. Do I?
Oh, and you can just put your secondaries there. So we should actually determine attacker defender, roll off.
Yep. I am actually ironically going to bring the same amount as you, bring it down, and engage on all fronts.
I rolled a 1 for attacker defender.
Alright.
Remember to drop them in this box.
Oh, I just roll them proper, like literally.
Yeah, that's not actually random because of how TTS works. 3. So do you want to be attacker or defender? Yeah, TTS physics are not really particularly random.
So remember, right? The defender deploys secondly, and they also go second on after the first turn, right?
No, the defender picks deployment zone, but has to deploy first. And then after that's all done, we have to roll off for who goes first.
All right. I'll be attacker then.
Okay. All right. I will show my army. And you're also supposed to, if you have anything in strategic reserves, put them over there so you know what goes where.
Over here.
Yep.
Okay. No. I forget. Is there a limit to how many you can put in reserve?
Half your army, by either points or models.
Okay. Let's see. Which one was you? Yeah. Right. Oh, did I really botch this? Crap, I did. Can I leave for a second to fix my models? Because these are supposed to have
What's wrong
I have
with
two.
them?
I took 2 flamers by accident. They're supposed to have the 8 high outburst cannon like this guy does.
Do you just want to delete them and copy the high outburst?
Well, it's a cold star, so it's my commander.
Oh. Gotcha. Yeah,
No.
that's fine.
Here, you know what? I might just have another object of it real quick.
Yeah, if you need to fix it, that's fine.
I will be right back.
Yep. Just let me know when you need a new invite.
Yep.
Have
Just
to
to
show
real
armies
quick,
before secondary choices. Yeah.
Yep.
I think technically by supposed to be create battlefield, determine attacker defender, select battlefield formations,
outburst cannon.
deploy armies. Is the cat being snuggly?
All right, I can come back now. No, that is my bad.
All good.
Oh, shoot.
Let me just double check. Alright, so that's how I open that.
Oh, it's the green
That's
one that
how
does
I
that.
do that. That's how I do that. Cool.
Oh. Huh.
What's wrong?
They're not. I'm promoted, right?
You shouldn't need to be, but you are, yeah.
That's.
What's wrong?
I don't know. They didn't save. Just.
Okay. Do you want me to delete the ones that are on the board?
Don't yet, just because I want to make sure I delete the right ones.
Okay.
No, I'm just gonna save them as a proper object instead of just copying them.
Yeah, that I think does clear every time you load in or out. If you're loading your own tables, you're still in the same lobby. But if you're loading into another lobby, it clears your clipboard.
Yeah, that makes sense. All right, sorry. One more time. They aren't gonna look quite as nice with the fancy little drone placement, but they'll at least have the right weapons and be more distinguishable.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, because you know what? I bet I did. These are both star sites, so I probably just popped them over there as a copy of the flamer set, just to mark that I had them.
Probably. I'm still not keen on the way they changed crisis suits. I miss crisis suits just being fully customizable. I don't like the Starsight, Sunforge, whatever the fuck.
Yeah, I mean they did with like the Lemon Rust too.
No, They did not. The Lehman Russ was always that's just turret choices, and turret choices were always like that.
I don't remember that, but I will just take your word at it.
Have a good night, Billy.
Alright, you're on transport. Oh, dang it. Alright, with that, my reserves are all set up.
All right. So I deploy first because I'm defender. So I'm going to start by deploying my Manticore back here.
Never used the Manticore myself.
All right.
Alright. Gonna start by deploying my stealth suits way up at the tip top here. I'm just gonna.
Sure.
Come on, baby. There you go.
Hey, Lynn, did you feed them?
Yes, I did. I said I did.
Oh gosh, I completely forgot.
It's all right. All right. I'm going to place my Basilisk.
The classic.
Okay.
This is 2K, right? Just to be
Yes.
clear
This
again.
is 2K.
All right. Okay. Secondarily, my first set of broadside battle suits.
I am not sure the broadsides can go there.
How come?
I'm gonna double
Oh,
check.
because there's like a corner here.
The way they changed how I noticed this earlier, and I think I may have broken this rule when I was doing this with Jim. Ruins. Infantry, only infantry, Primarchs, Imperium Primarchs, Call, and Beast models can move through. Can move through it.
Does on top count as through?
It is through its can move through a terrain feature, walls, floors, ceilings, gantries, chains, etc. As if it were not there, a model cannot end a move within a wall of floor. Okay, maybe. Okay, I think it can be there, but it can't like climb up and down through the floors, which is I do need to check its keywords because I'm not sure off the top of my head.
You know
And
what?
I know back
that's fair.
in
Broadsides can't fly, so I'll pull them down anyways.
fair enough. I think
There's a
back
Riptide,
in 9th, it also allowed slightly for like if the model actually fit somewhere. Broadsides have the vehicle keyword.
Yep. Let's see.
Granted, that's moved through as if it weren't there, so I think they might still be able to be there if there is actually space. They're fine to be there. They can't move through the walls, but they can start on second floors. Second floors are also considered open, so they can see out and be shot at as normal. Okay.
Oh, okay. So in that case,
Thank you.
I will just put them right here. Since the actual wall doesn't matter. They can see through it. They can be shot through it.
Mm-hmm. Okay,
Actually,
my place.
I'm gonna come up here just for the aesthetic of it.
I'm gonna put this crew of scout sentinels up here. Yeah, it's just they can't move through wall. They can't move through walls, so they have to go around, but they can be in ruins.
Mm.
Where do I want to put these sentinels? Is this even really where I... Yeah, I'll put them here for now. They have high movement. I can zip them out. Alright, your turn.
Alrighty. Stealth suits. Simple and clean.
It's the way that you're making me feel tonight. Valkyrie.
So, just a quick thing. Let's go. Obscuring terrain still works the same way as it did in 8th, right? If I am totally behind a wall, I have cover as a vehicle, right?
Let me take a look.
Because my big question is, like, do I consider, say, this wall to be obscuring and this wall to be obscuring, or do the windows count, or does it neither count?
I don't think that they just hide you like they used to. Visibility. Models cannot see over or through this terrain feature. I.e., a unit outside this terrain feature cannot draw a line of sight to a target on the other side, even if it would be possible to draw a line of sight that targets through open windows, doors, etc. Aircraft models are exceptions to this. Visibility is determined normal, even if this terrain feature is wholly in between them and the observing model. Models can see into this terrain feature normally, and models that are wholly within this terrain feature can see out of it normally. So it is how the same as it used to be.
Understood, because that determines if I put my Riptide here or not.
I think Riptide has towering. Which?
It does not. Battlesuit, Tau Empire, Fly, Riptide, Vehicle, and Order.
Alright.
Unless it's kept somewhere else. Greater Good, Devastating Wounds, Hazardous, Twin Link.
You're good.
Yep. Because right here.
That said, that's. Yeah, I mean, it's not visible with some of the. That said, I will note that the artillery is, of course, artillery and can shoot you regardless of whether they have line of sight.
Oh, I'm fully aware of the Basilisk. For the Riptide, I'm more concerned about your last cannon Sentinels for this first turn, at least.
Gotcha.
I'm fully aware of the Basilisk shenanigans. I used to bring 3 of them to every match.
Only 3?
I did once bring 9 as a joke.
All right. 3 more sentinels. These are going here. Okay, so this whole thing is the base of the ruin. So even the sandbags are part of the ruin. Right, it's your place.
Okay. Secondarily. Actually, you know what? My other broadside, who, because of point shenanigans, can't be in their squad.
Gotcha.
Because for some reason there's a tax on having a third one in a squad, but not in having a third one in general. It's very weird.
Interesting. Alright. Gonna drop.
It's like 90 points each, and the third one is like an extra 40.
This 5-man squad of scions on this objective, but behind this ruins, so no one has line of sight on them.
Bleh.
Your turn.
Okie dokie. Breachers. They're going right here. I'm just going to condense them up a bit so they fit better.
Alright, while you are doing that, for the sake of speed, I'm going to place my other Valkyrie. Going to put it back here.
There we go. Good enough. So they can move through this wall effectively, right?
Yeah, as though it's not there.
Yeah.
Your turn?
Alrighty. Riptide Dose. Over here. Oh. There we go.
Now, one thing I am curious about, because both of these are hovering, it states that all aircraft that hover lose rules associated to the aircraft keyword, or for it being an aircraft model. Do they lose the line of sight rules? Do they lose the line of sight rules?
Is it associated with aircraft or fly?
It's associated with aircraft. Because, like, you can fly over, but visibility specifically says aircraft models are exceptions to this.
Well, then I would say yes. It loses that once it's, doing its hover.
Yeah. But frustratingly, now hover is declared at the start of the game and cannot be changed turn to turn. They do lose those? Okay. So they are now...
Yeah, no. You can't go back.
In 8th and 9th, you could switch. You declared at the start of your movement phase whether a Valkyrie would hover or fly normally. Now, hover is declared at the start of the game and cannot be changed afterwards.
That's weird. Also, one sec. I'll be right back.
They do lose those. Okay, so they would benefit from the line of sight. Yeah, I would actually really appreciate that, Miko.
My slippers were out of reach, and it is cold.
It is cold. So by that, I would assume that they do benefit from the line of sight blocking from...
Yeah, I would say so.
Yeah.
OD gamers.
Alright. I believe it is your place, then.
Yeah. Let's see.
You took a devilfish, but you didn't... Oh, you put them all in that I was expecting them to be in, like, Transport 1 or Transport 2, not Transport 4.
Oh, I didn't even look, to be honest.
You're fine. It doesn't actually matter. I was just confused why they were in strategic reserves and nothing was in your devilfish.
Speaking of which, I am actually going to deploy the devilfish next. And... What's your speed again? Shoot, right. This is my other list. Damn it. All right, just grab that for now. Devilfish has a speed of 12. So... You know, while I look that up, I'll put something else down first.
Sure.
So, if something has the fly keyword, can it just go over
Yes.
terrain? Okay, yeah. So,
So that got changed in 10th edition. It's a yes and no. You don't just ignore the terrain; you have to go over it still. But you can do it at like a 45-degree angle. You don't have to waste as much movement. It's bad. It's so bad.
I mean, as long as I can just benefit from cover to avoid some last cannon pot shots for the time being. Well, I just...
It's, once again, there are good ideas in 10th edition, but they've all been Games Workshopped to death.
Yep.
Yeah. It's because they kind of half-assed it, because they were trying to import a lot of Age of Sigmar's rules, which I really like. The problem being, they didn't do it very well.
Yeah, Age of Sigmar's rules are meant for a game, a skirmish game of fantasy medieval combat with primarily melee. And some shooting to
run you down a bit.
Yeah. And
that's why we got a new game director.
Oh dear. I will be honest, while I understand that the removal of directional armor values did vastly simplify 40k, and I did never actually have to play it back in that point, having played a little bit of BattleTech now, where that's handled by the hex bases, I kind of wish 40k would go back to that for vehicles.
So Horus Heresy 2.0 has that. Still, it's not good. I think it's just a thing with 40k not having that root of a system, but it just does not work as well.
Yeah, then again, it is based. Horus Heresy 2.0 is based on 7th.
It's about half 7th and half 8th.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have found the wonderful thing I've noticed with New Recruit is that it has the ability to list build for older versions of the game, and I am honestly considering trying out some of the older editions and seeing how they feel. 3rd and 4th especially interest me as a guard player. Right, it is my place either way. Take this 10-man unit of Scions. I think I'm going to drop them. Not out in the open, but...
While you're putting them down, I'm just gonna... Let's see if the Devilfish can fit. Wow, that is a tight squeeze. I'm not deploying it here, but I want you to come see this once you're done down.
Oh dear. Yeah, that's a bad place to put that.
I'm not leaving them there, but that's just a very funny way to put them down.
I'm not seeing a clip that's legal.
I'm pretty sure that is, like, deliberately that width so that certain vehicles aren't just trapped in a deployment zone.
Well, admittedly, it's not that bad for me either way because I can just hover over.
Right.
But I do wonder, what do you do if you have a Baneblade in your army? Where do you put it?
You don't.
Yeah, so it depends on what map you're playing. If you're playing any of the official GW maps, you're fine. You just kind of put them wherever. If you're doing ITC, you don't. There is one place, or there's 2 places on each ITC board where you can deploy a Baneblade. They can't move.
Well,
Yep.
you know, I'm especially glad I didn't bring my guard army now because I literally have never built a guard army without at least one form of Baneblade in it.
Well, I mean, they're the coolest, though.
They are.
Yeah, it is the Baneblade!
It is the Baneblade!
Baneblade!
I have a Stormlord in real life that's sitting right next to me. Because I think that dropping 40 Cadians out on one turn is funny.
It is.
Really is.
There is a part of me that wants to build a list around a Shadow Sword, just because it would mean building a list around a Shadow Sword.
That's the
The anti-tank tank.
Yeah. It's so, unfortunately, it's really only viable if you know exactly who you're running against.
Yeah, no, I never said it was good. Quite explicitly, I didn't say
The
it was...
volcano cannon.
Yeah, I ran that thing once in a very silly game at some point. I can't remember who it was against. I want to say it was because I knew they were all... It was because we had agreed to bring Titans. Because it would be funny to bring Titans. And it was one of those... It was a Shadow Sword. Everything just went boom.
I mean, my LGS only does 1K tournaments for 40K. Because time constraints.
Right.
I have debated putting the 400-point Stormlord in various lists.
Oh, I should also note, I said this to Jim earlier, I fucked up when I was choosing models. The ones with the regimental flags are actually medics. They inspire you to stop bleeding and get back on your feet.
Yeah.
Alright.
Do you know what's a bummer to me, though? Like, genuinely, as a guard player?
What?
Commissars feels useless now.
Commissars have been useless since 8th.
Well, I last played in 8th.
No, you last played in 9th.
No, I didn't play 9th.
We were playing 9th with our 8th edition codex, and most of the abilities that the Commissar had were relics of 8th edition's rules that didn't work quite as well in 9th.
When was this?
9th edition released before COVID.
No, I'm aware, but when did we play 9th? As far as I'm aware, I never played it.
I started playing in 9th with an 8th edition codex, and we've played against each other. It's just that Guard got their 9th edition codex 2 months from the end of 9th.
That might be fair. I don't remember ever playing with 9th edition rules, is what I'm saying, but...
You did, because 8th edition rules had no cap to stacking pluses and minuses on rolls. It also had infinite command... It also had no cap on generating command points in a turn, so you could come up with some command point generating lists and just go, haha, fuck you. Great.
You don't gotta tell me I made those lists. I loved me Creed. I brought him on everything.
Didn't you start playing after I did?
I don't think so. I know I at least started with 8th edition proper. I don't exactly have a hard date, but...
Because the 9th edition core book released in July of 2020. So did you start playing before or after COVID?
Here, one sec. Can I see the dates on these when they were done?
It was Indominus.
Damn it. I'll have to check later, see if I can find a date on these things.
Yeah.
But it was at least... Well, me and Jacob were dating at least, so it was at least after 20... what would that be? Probably 18. I want to say probably 2018, 2019 at least.
That would have been...
That would have been tail end of 8.
That would have been 8... Yeah, that would have been 8.5.
Yeah. Because
that
I'm
would
like
have been
90%.
when-
Because I know I played on 8th edition books, including for the Tau. Tau, technically Tyranids played one game. Ironically, my boyfriend at the time played Tau against me in that.
Mm-hmm.
I played Salamanders every once in a while, but I never really liked them in 8th edition. And I played a lot of the Guard, and Jacob despised my Basilisk so much.
Alright.
Because I would specifically build them up defensively, because I knew he would come to kill them.
That's what a Basilisk is for. That's just called playing a Basilisk.
Doesn't change that he hated them.
Alright.
Especially as a White Scars player who loves lightly armored things.
Let's get going.
Yeah.
Alright. So. The mission rule allows us to do some redeployment if we would like. We can redeploy, or we can move... We can each move a unit up to 750 points into strategic reserves after it's been placed.
500. Onslaught is 3,000 points.
I misread that. Up to 500 points. I don't think either of us have a unit that breaks 500 points either way.
No,
You might.
Tau units are weirdly cheap.
Or at least somebody has a Town Our Supremacy armor in this list.
I have considered it. I've just never done it because I kind of have my ideal list to an extent.
Just ask Jim
only-
about the time I brought a Manta. Alright, I don't want to put anything into reserves.
Same.
So,
I'm pretty happy
alright.
where I'm at.
Roll to go first.
Okay.
I rolled a 1 again.
I rolled a 6.
Alright, you get to go first.
Okay, so First-
Before you hit start game, are there any pre-battle abilities that need to go off starting with our Tau player?
No.
Anything with Scout, anything like that?
I have no Pathfinders or other scouts.
Then we do the same thing for...
I have Scout 9 inches on the Scout Sentinels.
So you can move them up to 9 inches now.
Alright, so it's going to be about 3-ish inches. And then they got another...
I would recommend highlighting your whole army very quickly. Just do like the click and drag to select them all.
Yep.
Right click on anything. To any of the models.
Yep.
Go to toggles.
Measure.
Should be the measure movement. Yep.
Yeah.
Way ahead of you.
Usually I have that on by default. I am a little bit surprised.
It gets weird.
Alright. The old model of Scout Sentinels.
Yeah, where you
Chunky.
can pop the top off and make it a scout, and then put it back on, make it an armored.
Alright. It's gonna shift back over here for 2.5 inches. And it gets another... Six and a half inches. That is the middle of nowhere.
Honestly, playing against myself, I think you are best, ironically, staying still. Because if you pop out, I'm shooting first. I have broadsides.
Yeah, I'm aware. That's why I'm moving them back after I
anything that is fully behind the footprint of a ruin cannot be shot at, by the way.
Yeah. Oh wait, that is a ruin as well. I know there used to be a way to. There used to be a way to mark. So that would be 3 inches there, and then another 6 inches.
Honestly, the only way I know how to do it is in XCOM 2, and that's not this.
I love XCOM. Doesn't quite. Said I could actually probably climb that wall. That'd be what?
If it's less than 2 inches in height, you ignore it.
Ah. Pretty sure it is.
Yep. There's no real way to measure it. You just kind of eyeball it.
That's still wide fucking open. This is a very open map.
It's, I'm gonna be honest, very Tau favored. With cover all the way at the edges and not a lot in the middle. I'm gonna be honest, if I had brought my Cao Yan army, this would be really, really gamey, and I would be kind of feel bad about it.
Alright, I think that's good for those. How tall is the Aegis defense wall?
It's short enough.
There used to be a way to do. Oh, there it is. Yeah, it is short enough. Why is measure movement suddenly?
Do we want to turn off the deployment lines now, or do we keep them on the whole time?
They turn off when the game starts. What the hell?
Okay.
Oh, you turned off auto in your measurement, I think.
I turned it.
In the actual measuring tool.
Oh. There we go. That would do it. I did not know that I could do that. Just noticed that is.
Oh, Zaya, did you see the little 3D printed Land Raider my brother made?
I did not.
Whenever you get a chance, look in Warhammer Containment. It came out so good. You gotta scroll up a fair bit now,
Yep.
to be honest.
Alright, my scouting is done. Alright, let's hit start game. It's your turn.
Surrender, human. If not for yourself, then for the greater good. Alright. So, first. Stealth suits. They have a moment of 6 inch. Oh, it's 8 inches, really? Actually, you know what? They've probably got Punisher cannons. So, probably. Mhm. Actually, craters act as cover for infantry, right?
Yep. Wholly within it. That's by a model basis.
Yeah.
Are we going by a model basis?
Yes. For that, yes.
All right. In that case, then. Do we do advancement rules, after the old movement, or one by one in this server?
Do you mean making an advance move?
Yeah. Do you want me to do the rules?
You do that when you're declaring a move. Before you
Oh,
move
really?
them. Yeah.
All right.
That's rules as written.
Sorry. I'm advancing my breaches real quick. Wait, what? Oh, it's 2's on top and 6's on bottom. That's funky. All right. Well, that's not what I was hoping to get, but let's hope they survive.
God.
Second, Riptide. Riptide has a movement of 10 inches.
I'm so sorry to interrupt, but I just remembered that that duos tournament I mentioned earlier. The Vindicare assassin player who got annihilated with Melta got really, really annoyed when the obscuring terrain rule was explained to him. Because he thought that the rule on the Vindicare assassin's gun meant it got to ignore that.
Huh. Wonder why I thought that.
Because the Vindicare assassin's gun says it ignores
Cover, yeah. Ignores cover, but you still gotta see him.
Yep.
Yeah. I guess.
And he was insistent that that was a benefit of cover, even though that is not what is defined as the benefits of cover.
You cannot see how hard I am face bombing right now.
It got to the point a judge had to be called, and he got.
Oh, sorry. I should announce this. I am advancing my Devilfish as well.
Okay, did you roll for its advancement?
I did not use. Sorry. Usually,
You
the
roll.
way I played it out, I always moved it and then rolled.
You generally
Wow.
roll and then move it because it tells you how much it's.
Yeah. I rolled a 1.
Also, FYI, if you want to put anything back in the location that it previously was, you hit escape while you're holding it still.
Yeah.
Oh, really? I've never known that. All right.
So I
You learn something new every day.
don't think you can end balanced on a wall like that.
I mean, I could fly.
You still have to be touching the ground normally.
Yeah.
Okay.
You can't be intermittent in walls or anything.
Rip.
For pretty much exactly that reason.
All right. In that case, I'll just be right here. Star sides. They can move. Wait, no. Right, because of their commander, they can move 12 inches. Oh, why isn't there toggle on? Dang it.
What are the detachments as well, just so I know what we're playing with?
Bridgehead strike.
Yep.
Delaney?
Yeah?
What detachment are you using?
Oh, Retaliation Cadre.
Ooh, okay.
You? That's why. Is it okay if they're a little off the board, or is that a no-no?
That's a no-no.
Okay. Just right back here then. Not a big deal.
Yeah, that is the struggle with bringing large models.
Especially with tabletop fickleness.
Yeah. One question: do you want that on this base? Because if it's on this base, it is within this terrain, so it can.
All right.
So it can. Well, it is allowed to be there. It fits in there, but it is whether or not it can be shot at like that. Ooh, I got money.
Well,
you got money.
All of its cover would be on the left, so I don't think it would really help.
$10 from Crow. You've always been one of my greatest personal inspirations. Your work has introduced me to worlds of creativity I never would have found without you. Thank you for everything. Thank you so much.
Oh, wow. That's very sweet.
I'm really glad to be getting back into some of this. It's been way too long.
Mm. All right. So I have done moving everyone properly. Now, deployment phase.
Shooting phase.
No, deployment. What you call it? Deployment phase technically comes after movement phase. It's weird.
What?
So it is the redeployment step of the movement phase.
Right.
When you this is the end of movement doing deep strike and stuff like that.
Do you have rules that say that you can drop them on the first turn?
I don't think they prohibit being dropped on the first turn.
Yeah. Yes, they
do.
That's one of the things. The Bridgehead Strike has a special rule that says, even on first turn, and that was why everyone hated Space Marine drop pods last edition, because it was the only model in the game that said it could be dropped first turns.
There's more of that now. Everybody still hates drop pods. Deep strike and strategic redeployments, whatever. It's turn 2 onwards.
Yep.
Okay.
Holy shit.
Fuck.
Thank you for the $110 total, Crow. Thank you.
Jesus H.
Yo.
And once again, just because of that, I am gonna say again, Penal Legion should be on its way, and I'm a little scared because Numbers and Shoggy just confirmed that the next part's gonna be even longer. Because it's gonna be the finale, but it might take me a while to get that one finished.
Does the same rule apply for infiltrators? Get doing the first turn.
Yes.
Yeah, it's a strategic reserve.
Infiltrators is different. It's when you deploy them, during your normal stuff, they can be deployed anywhere on the battlefield that is outside of 9 of the deployment zone.
Yeah.
Right, but can I do it?
You would do that during your normal deployment, like at the start of the game.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Yeah. Oh. I am just gonna note, because it has come up now. I do have a Tempester in strategic reserves here, Conrag, with the priority drop beacon equipment, which states specifically, this bearer's unit can be set up with deep strike in the reinforcement step of your first, second, or third movement phases, regardless of mission rules, meaning that this unit alone can be set up first turn.
To rectify this then, since I apparently have been a mistake, can I just deploy these two in my deployment zone normally?
I am okay with that.
Yeah. This ghost will just go right where my Riptide was.
Yeah, this is a friendly game. I'm just picking 40k back up. I know I'm gonna make mistakes. I just expect we each show each other the same grace for mistakes like that.
Yeah. All of my games, even back in 8th edition, were extremely friendly, where we kind of were very iffy on the rules.
I can get very competitive, but I particularly for friendly games like this, I try to be a little bit more.
But that will be the end of my movement phase.
Yep. Also, remember to advance phase with this button here.
Ah, okay. Which button?
The big one that says command. So, and then click it again.
Ah, okay.
Yep.
Shooting time. So, let's see. Who can I target first? My stealth suits are going to guide my broadsides into your scouts. You're behind the building, so I can't see you.
Yeah, I don't think your
Actually-
broadsides have line of sight. Your Riptide definitely does.
No, on
But-
your scouts right here.
This
They're
is a
shooting
ruin.
through a ruin.
That counts as really?
Yes, that's what
Yeah.
the thing that says base. Yeah.
Wow. Oh, damn. All right, that's position is not as good as I thought that originally. 'Cause I thought it was just the pillar. All right.
If you were able to do that, then you would have run of the board.
That is fair. I just don't.
Generally, if it has a footprint and it's very obviously not woods, it's a ruin.
Yeah.
All right.
Ev-
Okay.
Everything is a ruin nowadays.
Yeah.
They still okay.
The Riptide can shoot.
Yeah.
The Starsides. Although I don't know their range.
18 with burst, 12 with flame.
Yeah, well outside. The other scouts are just outside the range. That's annoying. Well, this guy can at least shoot at this guy over here. Well, actually, is that? No, that counts as terrain as the thing, doesn't it?
There is, I think, a small. No,
No, that's what I'm
not
saying. Like,
that.
there's this base
yeah.
here technically.
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
You
That's
do
those orange
have
purple ones.
this Riptide into the Scout
No,
Sentinel.
I'm aware. I just was
Um.
thinking my idea of how I want to shoot this whole then.
Oh, $5 from Dark Wyvern. Good to know the channel isn't dead. Just finished second listen of All Guardsmen Party.
So could I be entirely honest?
Also,
with you? On
didn't
this
know I
channel
could give
today,
Mohire's 10 cheeseburgers from Wendy's. My favorite fast food restaurant.
it's the best for burgers.
It is. I'm salty that the fucking pretzel baconator was limited time.
I feel that. I feel that in my soul.
So, a question then for my guiding step.
Okay.
Do I need to be able to shoot? So, the guiding system for Tau is based just on sight. Can my ghost stealth suits, see these scouts?
Maybe.
Why won't you stand up?
No, it's any part of any model in the unit to any part of any model in the unit. That's what line of sight is. So
Yeah.
that
what I'm-
one on the right, maybe get around the edge of the building. I would recommend drawing a line.
I would say no.
I would say no.
All right. In that case, my Riptide's gonna be guided by my Breacher team. For just that.
They're not in this. They're not in
Yeah,
this.
they're
really.
behind. They are behind us, so they
I
can't
keep-
see through it.
They can't be
Dude.
shot back at either.
No, I just keep forgetting these bricks count as like these little things count as walls. It's kind of messing with me.
Now, what could is your crisis suits.
Yep. Yeah, they're gonna guide. So, first I'm shooting my cyclic ion. No, that's wrong one.
I was about to say those are burst cannons. I don't see no
No, I'm not
cyclic
shooting-
ion
Burst
blasters.
cannon. No. The burst cannons are out of range of everybody. Like, like just shy of out of range.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're firing the Riptide, having it be guided by the Crisis Suit, so you can get a +1 to your ballistic skill.
Wait, did they change the weapons on star sights? What the hell?
So up to a combination of a flame
Yeah,
or
no,
a
because
burst
they
cannon.
used to have. It's new recruit was saying they have pulse carbines.
No, that's...
Oh, that's probably a gun drone.
Yeah.
Yeah, twin pulse carbine is a gun drone.
Oh, yep.
Also, did you run your list through, Did you run your list through Yellow Scribe or, what's it called? The new one?
Force Org is still Yellow
Force
Scribe.
Org.
I have not.
Okay. In the future, I would recommend doing that because it gives you, it lists all of the stats of the unit when you mouse over it. Like, that's why mine have their wounds counters like that. And I can actually do this fun thing where I can go...
Oh. Goddamn. What's it called again?
There's two options. There's Force Org and there's Yellow Scribe V2. But both of them work. Force Org just has models built in as well, so you don't need to go hunting for them.
Oh, okay.
And when you're in New Recruit, you go to export your list as Yellow Scribe, and then you just copy that code and put it in Yellow Scribe.
Yeah, no, that's my mistake though. I was looking at I
all
have
good.
2 star sights and I was looking at the wrong one. Yeah, my burst cannons unfortunately have they're just shy of their range.
Yeah. But you're gonna shoot with your ion accelerator.
Yep. So he's being guided, so he gets a +1 to his ballistic skill, which will make it a 3. Rolling 6 dice. Get you out of there.
Important thing with Ion, are you overcharging?
I was gonna say no. I don't think the toughness of the Scout Sentinels is. Yeah, what's their toughness?
It would mean
Yeah.
I don't get a save though. It's the difference between a 6-up save and well, it's the difference between getting a 5-up save and a 6-up save if you want the extra AP.
I'm gonna be honest. At this stage, I don't think I want it. Well, fuck it. We gamble.
Fuck it, we ball.
Let's go gambling.
Alright, so you're making 6 attacks. There is
I
one.
have 1 failure.
So you take a wound.
No,
Actually,
Hazardous is
That's
different now.
not how Pleasant works anymore, which is surprising.
What?
It's kind of annoying. You have to just roll for every attack, no matter if it's pass or not.
For every hazardous gun you shoot, after the attacks have been resolved, you roll a d6. On a 1, you suffer 3 mortal wounds that are non-fillable.
I just think it's 3. I think it's just 1.
It's 3.
No, it's 3. I'm looking at it right here. Okay. I mean, that makes it more lethal, but it also makes it more confusing.
Is it really 3? I thought it was just... Okay, never
Yeah.
mind. I'm gonna retract my... Since I haven't done my power shot, I'm gonna retract that. I thought it was only 1 per failure.
That's fair. Alright, so that
That's
is
only in the
5
game where I'm
hits.
So,
that
I need a
also means-
toughness... Save a 3, right? You have a
Strength
toughness of...
7 versus toughness 7, so on 4s.
Oh, sorry. That's also... How far away am I? No, I'm outside of my
You
buff
were
range.
more,
That's
you
why.
were more
Yep,
than 12.
I'm outside my buff range.
So
Oof.
2 wounds at AP 2. Saving on 5s.
That is an unfortunate roll.
Right. I make 1 save.
That will be,
Take
I believe, 2 damage.
3 damage on the Ion Accelerator.
Yes.
Ah, okay. Secondly, gonna be shooting the plasma rifles. So here's something I also have a question with. 10th edition. When it's a twin
Mhm.
weapon, do I roll 2 attacks or do I just roll 1 with the buff?
It is one attack. You get to re-roll the wound roll.
Yep, I had a feeling. All right. I have rolled a 6. I don't think it has any big buffs, so it's strength 8 versus you said toughness 7, right?
Yes. So on threes.
On a 3.
I rolled a 5. Make
Eh.
1 AP save at -3.
All right. 6s. I rolled a 1. That is gonna be
All right. 3 damage.
3 more damage. Jesus.
Just shy. Damn.
All right. Is that all you're shooting?
I don't think I can shoot you through this cover, right?
No, you can't.
If I had been inside of it, I could shoot it. Damn it.
That's why I was asking earlier, because if you wanted to bump onto it, you could be
So
shot
here-
back at. Yeah.
So here's the thing. Vehicles and ruins get weird. If a vehicle is behind a ruin, it cannot be seen as normal. I cannot shoot through it as normal. Completely blocks the line of sight. If a vehicle is partially inside of a ruin, it can be shot out. It does not get cover, and it cannot shoot back. For a vehicle to shoot out of a ruin and have cover, it needs to be fully within the terrain.
Oh, Games Workshop, how do you keep
Oh,
making it more
GW.
complicated? Here, look at 10th edition. It's simpler than ever.
Yep.
What do you
Infantry
mean
is
simpler than ever?
Infantry is partial for everything. Vehicles you have to be fully within for you to gain the benefits. But if you're partially within, you can be shot at without any...
I swear it used to be the same for vehicles in 9th.
I think it was.
They just made it worse for no reason.
And they did.
All right. Next phase then.
Well, that's the end of everything for me.
Yeah, so-
I can't charge anyone.
Yeah.
I have
So
no spells to cast of any kind.
advance the phases.
Unfortunately, my lack of knowledge of the proper structure of ruins has kind of left me impotent on this turn. So, what are the points of each control worth?
So it is... So you don't start scoring...
So yeah, we have primary.
What is this mission again?
Primary
It's purge,
objective is
right?
purge the foe. 4 victory points if 1 or more enemy units were destroyed. And then second battle round onwards, an additional 4 if more enemies were destroyed than friendlies.
So, all scoring happens in your command phase, unless you're going second and it's the 5th battle round that happens at the end of the game. Your objective scoring for this only kicks in during the second battle round.
Say at the end of the battle round instead of at the
Secondaries score immediately. You can score secondaries from battle round 1.
Gotcha. Right. So it is my turn. I am going to start.
Yeah, generally for all of 10th edition, don't worry about scoring until round 2.
Yeah. All right.
So importantly, before you go to movement, you have your orders.
Oh, you're right. Fuck. Why am I...
Hit escape. Or, yeah, I guess just move back.
Alright, yes. And I know, units that are coming in from off of the field, get their order, or can issue orders. Yeah.
Otherwise, it just happens start of your command phase.
Yep. Alright, so I have one Tempester here. He has the Bombast class Vox Array, so he gets to issue 3 orders. Or he gets to issue an order to 3 units. Master Vox means he can issue orders within 24 inches.
It is the same order to 3 different units.
Yes. And he also has a Tempestus Command Rod, so his unit can be under the effect of 2 orders. Okay. I just want to double check. I do just want to double check how many orders.
Like, if I had known the ruin rules earlier, I probably would have deployed most of my ghosts right here. Not ghosts. Stealth suits right here and move them at the start of my turn. Ah, dang it.
Okay. So I believe he is going to issue... He is going to issue Take Aim to everyone, I think. Yeah, he is going to issue Take Aim to all 3 units. This is 1 unit, yeah. So they add 1 to their... they improve their ballistic skill by 1, so they hit on 2s instead of 3s. And then everyone else who would be issuing orders is currently off the field at the moment. Okay. So... Valkyrie 1. It's going to move here. Does this have... Yeah, it has grid on. I would very much like... would very much like
if
to...
You... Sorry, if you... I got something in my throat. 1 sec. The 90, if you click that.
Ah, thank you. Okay. And...
Damn Doritos. You get one of those little sharp bits that get stuck in your throat, and it's just like, ugh.
I actually don't know if that's the move I want to make. It's back here. I think that might be. So I am just measuring something. If I were to move that there, and then I were to drop someone here from of course the measurement is being weird. Be able to move up to
Do the aura on your Valkyrie for it.
Thank you. I miss being able to drop anywhere along
Along the way, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. That's in range. It's just not in half range like I want. Well, in half range of the plasma, but not of the Melta. I could get there very easily if I just... Though if I put this up here... Would this be the better option? I think that would. Okay. Better camera angle. There we go for that. Right. This one. Going there. Then, right. Gonna move these scout sentinels up here to contest the objective. move these scout sentinels up here. Peek out around the edge. Actually, scout sentinels do fit wholly within. It was in line there. There we go. Okay. That Manticore is going to stay still. I should have placed it up here originally, but oh well. And I just want to take a look at... Okay. Then end of my movement phase, I am going to use the priority drop beacon. On this crew.
Anywhere outside of 9.
Yep.
Oh shoot! I just realized a good reason to use rapid ingress on your stealth suits. I believe that would let you drop your crisis suits in first turn.
No, you still have to obey timing restrictions.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Alright, I still then do not see why you'd use rapid ingress as the TOW.
So you can get onto an objective during your opponent's movement phase behind cover, and then you will have that objective when you go to scoring on your next turn.
Oh, right, because you score at your command phase, which is at the start of your movement phase, right?
So I'm
Start the turn, yep.
I'm gonna burn a command point on Bellicosa Drop to make it 6 inches.
Oh yeah, I should have put my ghost suit right here. Damn.
Instead of 9. Okay. Right, and I can't make an aura from any of your models.
Do an aura on your stuff, and then make sure it doesn't overlap.
Doesn't do it for oh, it does do it for infantry. Just having.
You can do it on any model that is
Gotcha.
yellowed. But you can only do it one model at a time. You can't do it for a whole unit.
Okay. So I'm just going to drop this one on there so I have a rough. There we go. And then...
Also, these guys appear.
It is outside of 6 inches, not within.
Yes. That's why I'm putting 6 inches on a couple of my models and putting
No,
them
I'm just saying to
there.
include.
No, I'm just yeah. Okay, so that gives me where I can place them. Perfect. All right. Okay. could do that. If I'd only brought a regular 5-man squad. Maybe instead of there. Yeah, I think this is the better option for right now, because this way I'm using the ruins to give me cover from everything in that quarter. But I can shoot in on your troops here. Two plasma guys. I think this third... Nope, there's 3 plasma. So this one's from the transport unit over here. This guy is from... go. And then I'm going to drop a couple of models from a transport, which can drop. They just can't be within engagement range. So these are in this Valkyrie right here, Valkyrie 1. Start with the Meltas. Now, I know in previous editions, if they were on different floors, they were still in coherency with each other.
I think so. 40K doesn't really like to acknowledge vertical distance. Do all of these Tempested Scions have plasma weapons?
2 of them have plasma, 2 of them have Melta. The ones that I'm dropping right now.
I was looking back here, but alright.
Back where?
And my deployment zone.
Oh. Let's see, there's
It looks like most of them
1,
have
2, 3 with plasma, and then 1, 2, 3 with plasma, and then the Tempestus Sergeant has a plasma pistol, and then 1, 2, 3 with volley gunners.
Alright.
Because that is a 10-man squad and a 5-man command squad that is leading it. Okay. Just see about putting...
So, wait, how can you deep strike into my territory on the first turn?
But I talked about that earlier. It is the... If you look at the Tempester Prime, this one here, priority drop beacon specifies it can be done on the first turn with no, regardless of mission rules.
Oh, okay.
And then I used Bellicosa drop to do that drop at 6 inches instead of at...
Right. It was probably 3 inches last week, and with the update now it's not.
Yep.
No, 3 inches is for the Aquilons.
Do they still have 3 inches?
Yes.
Oh wow. They took that away from like everybody.
Okay. Alright, and as these 2 units drop in, she is going to order her group to take aim. And then... Yeah, this group doesn't get orders because there is no Tempester Prime giving orders to that group.
I have returned. I was getting food.
Alright, and... Actually, is she gonna issue take aim to... She's actually gonna issue take aim to this squad here because of Master Vox. Master Voxes. So this squad has +1 to hit. Okay. Now on to the shooting phase. Start of the shooting phase. I'm going to declare a daring recon. The scout sentinels. This unit, I don't think can see anything. This unit, however, is wholly within terrain. Is wholly within this terrain, and they have line of sight on your Starsides and Commander. So they're going to daring recon them, so units, or so indirect fire targeting this unit does not suffer the indirect fire penalty. And I am going to... I'm going to start with the Manticore into the Crisis. Alright, that is going to be 100... the Storm Eagle rockets, d6 + 1 attacks. Each time it makes an attack with Storm Eagle rockets that targets an enemy that contains 5 or more models, it does not. Or enemy unit that contains 5 or more, that does not. That is 4. Alright, so that is d6 attacks. It's going to be 3 attacks. That is 2 1s and a 3.
Oof.
So I believe it just misses all of them.
Rip.
Alright. Oh wait, no, it's d6 + 1, so it makes 1 more attack. That one hits.
Alright.
That is strength 10.
You need a 2 to wound then.
It's a
Tough as
5.
God damn.
That is AP minus 2.
Alright.
Oh, it's also heavy and it didn't move, so the 3 also hits. I just realized. That also wounds. So that's 2 wounds at AP minus 2.
Are you firing this indirect?
Or 2 attacks?
2 wounds. It's indirect, but it's using Daring Recon from these Scout Sentinels.
Alright.
Okay.
They unfortunately both fail.
You will have cover.
No, Daring Recon negates that.
Daring Recon is only for the penalty for the hit roll, I think. Could be
if
wrong.
that attack, it does not suffer the penalty to hit. Okay, it is only the penalty to the hit roll. It does still. It does still get the benefit of cover. Yep.
What does benefit of cover give me again?
+1 to your save.
Well, I needed a 4, so it doesn't matter.
Okay. This is D3 damage. So 1, 2 wounds.
Alright.
Okay. Basilisk into the same unit. The Earthshaker Cannon, D6 plus 3 attacks. That is 8 attacks. That is, again, heavy. So it's +1 for not moving, ignoring the -1 to hit. Oop, not rerolls, deletes. So I think that's... that's 6 hits. That is 3 threes.
Firing indirect always fails on 1 through 3s.
I thought Daring
Really?
Recon.
Yeah, it sucks.
Wow, that sucks a lot.
That's one thing that Daring Recon does not solve.
Gotcha.
Is just the -1.
That's still 3 hits, and Basilisk... just blast heavy and direct fire. Alright. So that's 3 hits. Strength 8.
Toughness 5, so you need a
3s. That is 2
Oh, there's no
wounds.
mirror over here.
2 wounds at AP minus 2.
1 pass, 1 fail.
Okay. 2 damage each. Oh wait, that's 3 damage. 3 damage for the Storm Eagle rockets, not D3 damage. I misread that. So it took, I think,
It does 3 damage a hit?
the Manticore does 3 damage a hit. The Basilisk does 2.
Christ, alright, that's a dead fucking Star Cycle already.
All right, and then 2 wound. Did either of those save from the bat?
1 passed, 1 failed.
1 passed, 1 failed. So that's another 2 wounds. And then I believe the Basilisk hurts your movement. After this model is shot, if one or
It
more
does
of
a
those
battle shock
attacks,
test, I believe.
while a unit is, until the end of your
needs
opponent's
to be
next
against an
turn,
infantry.
that unit is shaken. Oh, against an infantry unit. Fuck. Gotcha. Alright, next I'm going to fire with the Scout Sentinels into the... No line of sight on that. Not on that.
I think all you can see is my my crisis suits.
Also see the broadside, because the broadside is fully on the
Inside
cover,
the
so it'll get cover, but it is...
Okay, yeah.
Do I want to target the hold star, or do I want to target the... I want to see if I can... I'm going to try and take out the broadside. So I'm going to put both of their las cannons into the broadside. I'm going to put both of their las cannons into the broadside and the hunter-killer missiles into this unit here.
Alright.
Alright. Las cannons first. They each make 1 attack. BS4. Both of them miss. Hunter-killers. Both of them miss. And the hunter-killer's gone. Alright. I think that the Valkyrie does have line of sight on the Devilfish because they measure from model instead of from base.
Yep.
I think because it also measures from... has... on the Riptide... I'm going to start these Scout Sentinels into the Devilfish. They're going to put everything into it, so las cannons first. Actually, blue will be las cannons, green will be hunter killers. 4-ups to hit for everything. Everything misses.
Wow. That's kind of rotten luck, I'm going to
That's
be honest.
guard.
I don't know, you've had a 50-50 chance to hit with all of those, and you've missed all of them.
Alright.
That's...
Valkyrie also into the Devilfish.
Oof.
Alright. So that's going to be 6 attacks with heavy bolters.
Just remember, POW and guard have the same ballistic skill.
4 with multi-lasers. And 2 multiple rocket pods, so 2d6. How many multiple rocket pod shots? 6 multiple rocket pod shots. Okay. All of these are hitting on force. Alright, the black is the multiple rocket pods. The blue is the heavy bolters. The heavy bolters do have sustained hits, which I believe is additional hits for every 6.
Yes.
Yep.
Alright, so that's 2 additional hits.
Yeah, my Devilfish has a toughness of 9.
Alright. So all of this is going to be wounding on 5s. So that's going to be 2 saves at -1 and 2 saves flat. The saves at -1 are going to be 2 damage, and the flat saves are going to be 1 damage.
Okay, so I'm just gonna roll first 2. What's their save again? AP, I mean?
-1.
-1, so I will be needing a 4. Oh, that didn't work. Wow.
So that's going to be 4 damage, 2 wounds each.
Alright. Hopefully the devilfish is pretty tanky with its wounds, so I can soak up some at least. And what's the other AP?
None.
Alright, so I'll need a 3. Still pass.
So it takes
Alright.
1 more wound. So it's down to 8.
I tend to count up.
Gotcha. Okay. Next, I will be firing with this squad into your Riptide. I believe only the ones on the top floor have line of sight.
Yes, first floor is closed.
Alright. Alright, so that's going to be 2 Meltas and 2 Plasma Guns. So, alright, just double check there. Alright, so Plasma Guns, they will be supercharging. Into, that is a Riptide. Alright, I'm going to roll the Melta first. They received the +1 to hit from the Tempester Prime. Alright, so that's 2 shots, hitting on 2s, strength 9, AP 4. And I believe re-rolling 1s from the detachment.
The ones are really in vogue tonight.
Yeah, thankfully every Astra Militarum infantry model re-rolls a hit roll of 1. Both of those hit.
Alright.
9 versus toughness.
10. Sorry, also 9, so you need a 4.
Okay. It's 1
Pass,
wound.
fail.
That
AP?
is Melta, so AP... It used to be AP4. What is it now?
It is AP4 still.
It's still 4.
It's still AP4. Alright.
I'm going to activate my invulnerable save to let me roll in a 4.
Alright.
Come on, baby, give it to me. Son of a... Is this actually...
D6
like
plus 2 damage. 7 damage.
The box is random.
It is truly random.
The box is random. You have shit luck.
We
Yeah,
both have bad luck. It's not just you, Delaney.
I will refer you to my custom emote.
Delaney, have you seen my rolls tonight?
I've seen my rolls my whole life.
Alright, and then 2 plasma guns. They are rapid fire, so it's going to be 2 shots each. So it's going to be 4 shots. Hitting on 2s. I am going to overcharge, I think. How many wounds does the Riptide have?
14.
So it took 7, so it's down to 7.
I think I am going to use one of my stratagems for this. Stim injectors, which lets me roll 1d6 for damage I've taken.
I'm not done with my shooting phase yet, or I'm not done with this shooting attack yet.
Well, I think it's per attack, so...
I'm not done with this shooting attack yet. I fired with the Melta guns from this squad. I still have to fire with the plasma guns from this squad.
Okay.
Alright. Alright.
So I'll just mark that as 7 dice to be rolled in a moment.
I'm going to overcharge because if I hit with everything, I can kill. Reroll the 1. All hit. Alright. Strength 8, so wounding on 5s. that's 1 wound. Thought it was going to reroll all of them. That is 2 wounds. AP minus 3? Yeah. 2 wounds at AP minus 3.
Alright. I am once again going to invoke my invuln save. So I need a 4.
Let's take another 2 damage. It's down to 5.
Assuming my my stim injectors don't cancel that.
Yep.
Alright, so should I roll that now?
Yes. Did you mark off the command point used?
I did not yet, because I haven't technically used it yet.
There.
But, where should I just want to put it off? If I get a 6 plus, any roll of 6 I get will reduce the wounds by 1. Please, dear God.
It's a 6 I feel no pain.
Ow.
Yep.
Neither of us have...
Zaya, I love you. I literally have an emote named after my luck.
It's fair.
So that's fucking 9 wounds, none of them mitigated for a command point.
Alright. And I think technically this unit has no targets.
No, they can shoot stealth suits.
They can shoot... Okay. I wasn't sure.
This is stealth-
Oh, is it because this is a 1-level ruin?
No, it's because the stealth suits are in the terrain.
Gotcha. Alright. So this whole unit is going into the stealth suits. This is a lot of guns. I am going to start with the... That is 3 plasma guns and a plasma pistol. So that's going to be 6, 7. Oh, right. I have to roll for hazardous for those 2. Right. How does hazardous work these days?
On a 1, they take 3 unspillable mortal wounds.
Alright, so it's those 2 guys. They made 4 attacks.
It's just 2 dice. You go off
Okay.
the number of weapons.
Gotcha, not number of shots. They both save. Good. Alright, 1, 2, 2, 4, 6, 7 for the pistol. Alright, what's the toughness of the battle suit, or of the stealth suits?
I believe 4.
Okay. Gonna overcharge.
Notably, stealth suits have the stealth ability, so they are -1 to be shot.
They are hitting on 4s, re-rolling 1s, because they did not get a take aim. Okay, that's 3 hits. Oh. To hit delete. One's also... Alright, wounding on 2s. Still all wounds. AP minus 3.
Yeah, 6. 1 pass.
Okay, that is 3 damage each. How many wounds do they have?
Well,
Stealth
these
suits are
2 have
2.
3. This one
So, only...
has technically 5.
Gotcha. So, that goes through. Next, the volley guns. God, what are
How
volley
does your
guns
stealth
now?
suit have 5 wounds?
Because for some reason, this one gets 2 stealth drones. Sorry, shield drones, but these 2 get none.
What?
Only the Shasray can take drones, and it can't take duplicates.
The stealth suits can.
What are the stealth suits?
Yeah.
It still only means he's going to 4 wounds, though.
No, they have 3 ones each, I believe.
They're 2 each. There are MEQs.
Either way, there are 3 volley gunners. They are rapid fire 2.
Oh, they are 2 ones.
Oh wait, I need
Why does it
to
say 3 here?
roll for the hazardous. So it's gonna be 4 because 4 people shot. They all survive. Okay.
I
So
misread.
that
That's why.
is 4 times 3. It's 12. This is just the polyguns. Hitting on 4s. Rerolling 1s. I love volley guns. Strength 4 versus toughness 4, so wounding on 4s. Oop, go away. That is 4 wounds.
AP.
AP -1.
So I need 4. Oh my god.
So it takes 3 wounds.
Yeah, it's 1 wound left.
Now for the regular lasgun shots. That's going to be 1, 2.
These dice really hate me tonight.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 5 las guns and 2 las pistols. So that's going to be 10 from the las guns and then 2 shots, 1 per each pistol. Rerolling 1s. Now, alright. So that's going to be strength 3, so wounding on 5s. It's going to be 2 wounds. These are hot shot las guns, so AP -1.
How many passed?
2.
I'm dead. I take my last wound.
Cool. Alright. And I think that is the last of my shooting this turn. Charge phase. Now the question is, do I want to charge the devilfish? I think the answer is actually yes.
I mean, what is the strength of your weapons?
Oh, they're all close combat weapons, so it's all going to be
Yes.
strength 3, but it's going to be...
Yeah, you'd need a 6 to wound any of them.
And there's 15 men.
I mean, give it a go, I guess. I really don't think you're going to do enough damage to meaningfully affect it, but give it a go. There's
It has 5 wounds left.
no, I count up. Remember?
Oh, God. I'm sorry, Delaney, that I am still gonna do this because the devilfish is worse in melee, and it means I can pile them into cover.
It also locks the devilfish into combat, which does mean things.
Yeah.
I don't think it does, because they have big vehicles. At least have big guns, never tire. So you stop them from moving, I guess.
Stop you from moving without having to fall, or without
Without
being able
falling
to-
back, and
Yeah.
you can't deploy models while in engagement range.
You can do that. They can't be in engagement range.
Yeah.
So I could just deploy over here.
depending on how my
Potentially.
charge is formatted.
You're gonna have to get a damn good charge to get like that. That's like 9 inches plus.
It's a 5-inch charge.
Yeah, but that you need to stop me from deploying. You need to get like all up here.
All right. I'm going to charge with them. 2d6. It's 11. Also, do you want to clear out the stealth suits? And the dead crisis? I was gonna say, I mean, I usually keep dead models to the side for scoring purposes. Okay, so it's an 11-inch charge. Nine and a half. Is coherency 1 inch or 2? Two inches horizontally and 5 inches vertically. I was wondering why it lagged, and then I hear all the dice spawn. All right. Time for the fight phase. So that is going to be 14 close combat weapons. So that's going to be 28 attacks with the close combat weapon. No, 13 close combat weapons. So 26 attacks with the close combat weapon. 4 attacks with a Tempestus dagger. And... oh god. I have a... right, I have a Power Fist on my Tempester. And 3 attacks with a Power Fist. So I'm going to start with the Power Fist. Because everything else I can mostly roll together. So that's going to be 3 attacks with the Power Fist. Hitting on 4s. That's 1 hit. Alright. Strength 6, so wounding on 5s. Does not wound.
Yeah.
Then everything else. So I'm going to roll to hit with the Tempestus dagger first. Because it has the same stats otherwise, but it has a better to hit. So these hit on 3s. That's 3 hits. And then 26. Hitting on 4s. Strength 3, so wounding on 6s. 2 wounds. AP 0.
AP?
AP 0.
I don't know why that doesn't work.
Both save.
Both pass.
Alright. And does it gets to fight back.
What even is the fight stats on a devilfish?
Hits. It makes 3 attacks hitting on 5s at strength 6.
Yeah. It's gonna try and back over you like fucking Kira. Yeah, I've got... Oh, nothing.
Alright. But I don't think... As I remember it, your other models cannot fire into the combat either.
I think that actually got changed in this edition.
Did it?
I think it depends. You can shoot at vehicles in combat, specifically, I think.
Huh.
Where's the... I'm sorry, I don't know his name. Oh, he left, dang.
Her.
Oh, is it? I'm sorry, that's my bad. I don't know him. Sorry, she left. Rip.
Oh. Either way.
Yep.
Hi,
By the
Logan.
way, it is my turn to try and salvage this mess.
Alright, that said, I did destroy a unit, so I do score... I actually think I score Purge the Foe, because it is any battle round at the end of the battle round.
Yeah.
And
Why is it sideways?
It's not sideways.
No, it was sideways for me. I don't know why.
It's weird. So
yeah, you get the 4.
Okay, so I get the 4 from that. And then at the end of my turn, I have, let's see, 1 or more units are wholly within 3 different table quarters.
Yeah, you definitely have that.
And then let me just double check if I have the... I do not have the second part of that. If I had someone in this corner as well, I would get an additional couple. Okay, so I score engage, 2 points from engage. And those stealth suits don't count as vehicles, do they?
They are technically infantry.
Okay. So I do not score bring it down this turn. Okay. It's your command phase.
Alright. I have no commands to put in. Did it get a second command point automatically?
Yes.
Okay. So, moving
I think I
phase.
forgot to take one for her Bellicosa drop earlier.
Hmm. Alright. So, firstly, yeah,
I could have shot with this. I could have shot with this crew over at your breachers.
they're gonna move up there.
Remember, you can't be in engagement range
No,
without
yeah,
charging.
I'll just fix them real quick. Good enough.
Yep.
Inches. So, can I move through this gap, or do I have to go wholly around it?
Oh wait, hold on. End of your command phase. Who holds end of the command phase, or the end of your turn if it is the 5th battle round and you are going second. The player whose turn it is scores 4 victory points if they control more objective markers. Or if they control 1 or more, and then an additional 4 if you control more than your opponent. So you currently control... At the start, you controlled 1, 2. At the start of the round, you controlled 2. Because these moved onto it. And I controlled 1, 2, 3. Yeah. So you get the 4 from... You get the 4 from the primary.
Oh. Alright. They're gonna move there 12 inches.
Wait, that's actually, hold on. That's battle round 2.
Actually. Right, so does my Riptide have to go through the building, or does it have to go fully around?
I think the Riptide can go across this way as long as it doesn't pass through this wall.
Okay. Let's move them one by one.
Wait, how does Overwatch work in this edition, real quick? Cause
you spend a command point if I'm moving within a...
Okay. I'm going to Overwatch on those Fire Warriors, then, actually.
Oh, alright.
From, do I want to Overwatch on them from my... I want to Overwatch on them with my, Scion Squad.
Okay.
Alright. Let me just... Okay. That enemy unit is visible to your unit. Your unit can shoot that enemy unit as if it were your shooting phase. You cannot target a Titanic unit with this stratagem. Until the end of the phase, each time a model in your unit makes a ranged attack, an unmodified hit roll of 6 is required to score a hit. Okay. So, no overcharging from the... No overcharging from the plasma. One of the Melta is within half range, the other is not. So I'm going to start with the 2 Melta.
Alright.
So they're hitting. And reroll the 1. Nope. Plasma, that's going to be 4, 5 shots because of the Tempester. Okay. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's going to be 9 hot shot las shots because of the pistol. Everything misses. All right. Continue.
Oop, sorry, forgot I was muted. I ate a chip. I don't think on Overwatch anymore you need a 6 to hit. I think it's just a regular ballistic score.
Oh, should I?
Yeah.
I'm looking, for example, fire Overwatch stratagem. Restrict until the end of the phase. Each time a model in your unit makes a ranged attack, an unmodified hit roll of 6 is required to score a hit, irrespective of your attacking weapon's ballistic skill or any modifiers.
No, well, all right then. All right. My stealth suit's gonna move there 8 inches. Oh my god, he's just outside of the. That's annoying. No, stay in cover. All right. What's my stealth? My ghost kills moving again. I never get to. What? Ghost kill movement is 10 inches. Alright, I believe I've moved everybody I want to move. You do still have some people in strategic groups, so. No, I believe in him. Alright, time for deployment. So first, I'm going to be spending 1 command point, -1 because of Farsight, to deep strike him within 6 inches of a model.
Okay.
Well, yeah, you've spaced them out pretty good. I could do that, but I'll save that for later. No, these guys are gonna go right here.
Okay.
Oh, poopy. There you go. Let's see. There's no one in this building, right?
No.
Okay. Yeah, I could do that. Or...
Are you trying to figure out another drop location?
Yep. I'm just thinking about where I should put them. Hmm. Hmm. What's their stats again before I decide that? I kind of think they can handle that, so instead, no, I've already got like a good amount of hum. No, I should work on this area over here. I'm not dropping them yet. I just want to.
Yep.
Make sure I got it. Oop. By the way, this guy does have 2 flamers. His model's kind of busted. I couldn't get 2 flamers on it. He's got 2 flamers and it. Why does this keep happening to you, buddy? There you go. He has 2 flamers and a CIB. That is all units deployed and moved. Shooting phase time. Alright, so. Since my broadsides really can't help these guys very much, they're going to be shooting into your Tempestus Scions. I'm going to guide them with this Devilfish.
Can the Devilfish guide while it's in engagement?
I don't think there's a rule against it.
A lot of the time, the guiding unit cannot be in engagement range.
I mean, I just got it with the breachers either way. I'll just got him with the breachers at that point then.
I'm just... yeah.
Because, funny enough, you don't have to shoot the model you guide against.
Right.
Like, the breachers don't get a penalty for not shooting at them, which is very strange, but it is the way it works. So, on my broadsides first. First, the classic heavy rail cannons.
Each time you select this unit to shoot, if it is not an observer unit, it can use this ability. So it just has to be eligible to shoot.
Which my Devilfish
The
is
Devilfish
because of big
is,
guns.
yeah.
So, I will guide with the Devilfish.
Okay.
Wow. Well, one definitely misses. I forget. Does cover provide a -1 to hit?
Cover is to the save, or at least it used to be.
That's what she said before, but I just want to make sure. All right. I'm guessing I only need a 2 to wound because I have strength 12.
Yeah.
All will wound.
So,
4 armor saves at -4.
okay. They do not get saves, so 4 of them are going to die.
Although I think a 6 always passes.
No, not for saves.
Oh. Okay. And secondly, they're twin smart missile systems. 4 shots each. Why?
Yeah,
Okay.
can you redo those?
Alright, I don't know why that happened.
It's...
Okay, I've got 2 failures and 6 hits. It's got a strength of 5, so I think I need a 3 to wound, right?
yes.
Wow,
That's 6 AP.
that's exceptionally lucky. Good stuff. AP is 0.
double check cover. Okay, so they are going to be making their saves at 3 up.
I needed a 3, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so the 4 would still pass. Okay.
Yes. All right. 6 3-up saves.
Yes.
2 die.
Yeah, pretty good. Next, I'm going to shoot the Devilfish into them, guided by the Breachers.
Mm-hmm.
My
You
Devilfish
can't...
has... Well, I can see them, right?
That... If it is not an observer unit, it can use this ability.
Yeah.
So an observer unit cannot be guided. The Devilfish is an observer.
Ah, alright, yeah. In that case, the Devilfish will just lay some fire down. Alright, first, the Accelerator Burst Cannon. Although, is there anyone else who can guide it? My Breachers could, but I want to guide them. No, I'll just take it as it is. Four shots. Why didn't you roll? Alright, 2 misses, 2 hits. I've got a strength of 6. What's your toughness?
3, so 2s.
Okay. Both hits. AP -1.
Okay, they are in cover, so 4s.
Are they in cover against my Devilfish?
The Devilfish is not in cover.
I guess they're just engaging with it, so alright.
Yeah, they're still... Oh, right, they have a fucking feel no pain.
They do?
Yeah, from the meta kit.
Ow.
Alright, hold on, how many wounds from the fucking broadsides? Because that killed 1, 2.
I think it was
that
3.
killed 3, and it killed
I
them.
didn't roll their actual wounds because
it only the one with AP killed any.
that would have been my
Or
cannon,
no,
yeah.
one did die to the other, but or no, 2
Alright,
died.
so
2 died. 3 died to the AP. 2 died to the other.
Yeah, we'll start with the missiles first.
Yeah.
The smart missiles did 1 damage each.
Okay, so the smart missiles are the ones with the AP?
No.
Okay, so 2 died to that, so that's a 6-up, feel no pain. Okay, neither of those 2 survived. Okay.
As for the rail rifle, that does 1d6 plus 1, and I believe 3 of those hit, right?
Yes.
So, I don't think I'm gonna pass these. Well, hey. So
That's
3, 3, and 5.
okay. 3. Actually, I should just roll these all together. 3, 6, 11. So they save one of those.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Back. Did the devilfish finish the cactus now, or?
The devilfish, I believe, was. I believe it.
Did.
Oh, fuck.
I don't think you made their armor save on the devilfish.
I did not.
So that was 3 that passed because it needs a 2 to pass, right? They have strength.
Yeah.
Toughest 3. Yeah.
Yeah. So is that 1 wound each?
Yep.
Okay. So 1 saves, 2 die.
All right.
Yeah, I totally fucking forgot that I put a fuck. I never use the medikits. I am not used to having feel no pains.
Admittedly, I don't think I've killed it. I don't think I've targeted any of your other yet.
Yeah. It's only the ones that have a command squad attached to them. So this one, this one back here, and one that's still.
So, secondly, I'm doing my twin pulse carbide. Wow. It's no good, Commander. We can't shoot behind us. Lastly, Seeker Missile. I'm gonna shoot that at this Valkyrie. Actually, you know what?
Seeker
Just
missile
'cause.
from the devilfish.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Just because I can, I'm gonna shoot it at the Manticore.
You can't.
It's indirect fire.
It only hits on. It gets a -1 to hit, and can never hit on a 1 to 3.
Yep. I'm just kind of doing this as a Hail Mary because it's only 1 attack. It wouldn't kill any of the things I'm really relevant against, and it would get that mouse against everyone.
Mm-hmm.
Except because, yeah, it's got the weird box cover here, so.
Yep.
2. Alright. Secondly, breachers. My breachers are gonna unload into your Tempestus Scions here.
Okay.
Now, do they get cover if we're both in the building?
I believe that the ones that are in the ruins, that they don't get cover against the ones that are in the ruins, but they get cover against the ones that aren't. So there's like a line here.
All of my tower. Well, do these guys count?
Those 3 don't.
Okay, we'll roll those first then, just cause. All right, so, oh, I did a dumb. I'm sorry. Can I make a small adjustment off something I did?
Depends on what it is.
I forgot I have assault on them, so they can advance.
I think it is a little bit too far past your movement phase for me to.
All right. So that'll be 6 attacks to start with. And also, I'm going to guide them with my stealth suits. One of whom is in the building, so he can see you.
I don't think it has true line of sight, though. Oh, no, it does on, like, this one.
So, with their buff, I get to reroll 1s on hits and wound rolls. Alright, those will all hit regularly.
Okay, did you fire, so you shot the 3 regular ones?
Yep, I'm shooting the ones that are outside first.
Okay, so that's 6. They're toughness 3.
Strength 6.
What? How the fuck are the breachers strength 6?
They're strength 6. I'll post it in the thing real quick. I posted it in Warhammer.
What the fuck? Those used to be strength 4.
Big buff. Those all. Those are all wound. 6 armor saves at -1.
Okay, so 4 ups because cover. It's all fail.
That's 1 damage each. Do they have the flag?
No.
All right. Time for the rest of them. So that'll be. There's 10 in a squad, -3, 7. 7 times 2 is 14. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14. Ones get re-rolled. Three miss.
You can just right-click the delete.
Oh, that's nifty. I need the 2 to wound. Ones get re-rolled. These all wound. That will be 3, 5, 6, 7, 11. -1 AP.
So 4s. Okay, so that's gonna be 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 go through. I think that wipes the unit.
Oh, I did it dumb. I should have used that on the Scout Sentinels. And now I just wasted my flamers. Damn it. Guess I will flame on the Scout Sentinels then at that point.
They do not have... What are you trying to shoot into the Scout Sentinels?
My flamers on my battlesuits.
Okay. They only have range on one of them, I think. What's the range?
12.
They only have range on one of them.
Well, I've kind of messed up, so at this point, doesn't really matter.
Actually, wait, that one has range on the others. So, yeah, you have... This one can shoot either of them. The others can only shoot this one.
Well, I will...
Either
I will
way,
roll the
we'll
back
just roll
three
for
first.
just roll for the unit. Just roll for the unit.
Okay. 5, 9, 10.
Hold on a sec. The noodles are being very zoomy.
Okie dokie. 10, 20, 30, 35, 40, 41. Goddamn. Didn't mean to do that. Six, 10. 1, 2, 3.
I'm back. Delaney? Delaney?
Hello.
Hi.
So, I have rolled my wounds. I've got 13 that pass and like 30 that failed.
On which one?
On your scouts, they have strength, toughness 7, right?
Yes.
I have strength 6 at this range, so
Any AP?
at this range, no.
Okay, so they get a 3-up save. So 13, you said?
Yep. I don't think it's really gonna do much, but I kind of did. I did my order of operations wrong, so I'm hoping to get some nicks in.
So, oop, I deleted that. That was 5 that went through.
All right.
And damage 1 each.
Yep.
Okay.
All right. So, secondly, my Riptide is
Oh,
gonna.
I just realized also, is each model in this crew considered a vehicle?
Yes.
Okay, so I did actually score bring it down because I destroyed a vehicle mod. No, oh, it's unit, not model. Gotcha. Never mind. Okay.
This Riptide's gonna put into your Valkyrie. I am gonna overcharge it this time.
Alright. How many shots is it making?
6. Let's see. Who can I guide it with? Ironically, my start size can guide it. They can just barely see the tip of this thing.
Yeah.
So that'll give him a BS of 3. Wow.
So 3 hit.
That's kind of
Toughness
that is
10.
strength 9, but at this range, strength 10.
So wounding on 4s. Who's winning right now? I think victory points wise, I have the lead. I have the lead and closing out the first battle round. From secondaries, we are.
Although I think I just scored. What you call it? No, I didn't get that.
No.
I am about to score engage all fronts though. And I think I'm in all 4 corners. Or does that be wholly within all
Not
4?
wholly within.
Ah, that's annoying. But I'm doing pretty solid on my objective control. I might end up closing the victory just on points at this point. Although if she can chunk through my vehicles, that'll definitely get her some points.
Roll your wounds, please.
Oh, okay. How many passed?
What do you mean? You didn't roll your wounds yet. It was... Those are from your hit.
Oh, okay. Sorry, my bad.
It's alright.
Bruh.
That's 1. 2-up save. How much AP?
-3.
Okay. So that's going to be a 5. Fails. How much damage?
4.
Okay.
So now, for all that, I need to roll to see if I get up.
Yep. 6 wounds.
Jesus, that kills it.
Yes, it does.
Fuck me.
Does it have deadly demise?
It does, but I don't think it's within range of you.
Is it in range of any of your stuff?
No.
Deadly demise
No.
is 6 inches.
Well, then it isn't within range of your Valkyrie.
It is in range of your crisis suits, and it is within range of my Valkyrie. So
Does not blow up.
Nope.
Motherfucker, that is... Very frustrating.
All right. I think I get the.
Did you?
I
didn't
think
kill
I
it.
get bring it down for that because the way it's worded. While this card is active, each
Yeah, you
time an
get it.
enemy,
Mother-
yeah, and then
Fuck,
its
that's so
total
annoying. Of
wounds
course they roll 2-1.
were 14, so I get 2 for that.
This is what I get for gambling.
Sucks to suck. This is why I bring Melta squads.
You have not noticed my Melta squad yet, and I. Calm. All right. Firstly, my broadside is going to target your scout sentinels.
Okay.
2 attacks. I am going to guide it with. Let's say my ghost kill. One miss. I need a 3. All right, 5 passes. Make 1 armor save at -4.
Okay, so that's going to be a 6 from the cover. Passes.
All right, time for my ghost kill to shoot. Well, I guess I may as well. Are you in range of that? Just barely out of range, but I guess I may as well shoot him with those. It's not going to do anything, but hey.
Who are you firing with what?
My twin smart missile system at you. Scout sentinels.
Sure. Hits on?
Hits on same rolls before, so 3.
Okay, so one of those hits.
I didn't roll it. Wow. All right.
Toughness 7.
Strength 12.
Wounds AP.
-4.
Okay, 6s.
Sorry, not -4. That's missile again. 0 AP.
Okay. Still fails. How much damage?
1.
Okay.
All right. Now I'm gonna shoot with the ghost kill. I figured I may as well try the missiles to see if they did something. So, cyclic ion raker.
Gotcha.
6 attacks. Shooting also into your scouts. It's the only thing I can't shoot, really.
Yep.
Well, I guess it could shoot your guys here, but like...
The ghost kill? No, it can.
Actually, no, it's behind the building,
yeah.
so... No, I'm just gonna shoot your scouts again.
Yep. It's 3 hits.
3 hits. By the way, I'm not overcharging at this time.
Okay, strength.
Strength is 7.
Wounding on 4s. One wound, AP.
-1.
Saves.
Yeah. Alright. Finally, on him. Whatchamacallit? The Twin Fusion Blaster. Actually, no, that wouldn't make a difference.
Also, if you're gonna split fire, you have to declare it before you start
No,
shooting.
no, I just realized I'm in range of my strength buff, but that wouldn't have done anything because you would have made the save regardless. But alright. Twin Fusion Blaster. One attack. See if it gets lucky. That will just miss. Riptide. Second one. I am going to guide him with my Cold Stars here.
Okay.
Those will all hit. Strength is, what was it? I think it's 8.
So wounding on 3s.
No, strength 7 standard, so I need a 4.
4s. 3 wounds. AP.
Oh, wait! Sorry, no, because I'm in range, it becomes strength +1, so it's strength 8, so the 3s will wound.
From...
Retaliation Cadre's buff. The Retaliation Cadre gives a... I'll post it in a sec. If I'm within 12 inches, I improve strength by 1. If I'm within 6 inches, I improve the AP by 1 as well. And I'll post it in the chat.
Okay.
Only applies to battle suits.
So those 5 do wound.
So I'm within 6 inches, so that'll improve the AP by 1.
Okay.
Making it, I believe, -3? Let me... -3, yes.
Okay. So, gonna be saving on 5s.
And it was
From
3.
cover. Okay, only 3.
Yeah, the other 2 missed.
One saves, 2 go through. How many damage each?
3 damage each, so 1 dead and 1 at about half.
Alright, they do have the chance to blow up. Okay. So, D6. On a 6, everything in 6 inches takes a mortal wound. Nope.
Nope. Alright.
And then 3
Lastly,
damage.
plasma shots. Rolling 1 dice. Gets +1. Need a 3. That will pass.
Wounding on.
I have a strength of 9, so I don't need a 3. Just passes.
AP.
-3. -4 at range.
So 6 does not pass. How much damage?
3.
Okay.
That's a little annoying. You know what? Normally I don't even shoot these because they have nothing worth it, but he's got 1 wound left, so I'll try it. I have 2 missile drones on my Riptide. Why did I do that? They have a BS of 5. They'll become with the buff. They shoot. Really wish they just include this on the thing and make it a lot easier. Or is that? Yeah, missile pod is not included. That's annoying. 2 attacks each, so 4.
2 hits. Strength.
Strength 7. So the 8 with the ring. Actually, the drones are considered equipment now, so I think they get the buff. They will both fail their strength test.
Cool.
Oh, that's what the melee phase is for.
Okay. Done with your shooting phase?
Almost. I have 3 units left. They will be much faster though, because they're all 1 weapon each.
Sure.
2, 4, 6, 8. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna unload them into your scions back here.
Who?
your signs back here with my cold stars. Sorry, my star scythes.
Okay. Yeah,
They
the
are
two,
well within range.
The two star sides can fire. Okay, there are 15 guys. This one does have the feel no pain.
All right. Let's see. How many shots did they again? Be 4 shots each. So. All right, that's unfortunate.
Okay.
4 hits. I need a. They got strength 5. I only need 3. Fortunate.
2 wounds.
2 hits, no
AP.
AP.
No AP. So they get a 3-up save from cover. Both make it.
All right. Well, since he can't shoot them, I'll have my Cold Star Commander shoot your scout.
Mm-hmm.
He has his. It's a bit different, so I should check it. He has his high outburst and rest. Thankfully, their stats are all the same, just more hits. So, first, we got 8 for you, so that's 8. And then he's got 3 more of the burst cannons, so 3. He has a ballistic score of 3. Wow, that's pretty fortunate. Strength 5, so I'll need a 5 to. Alright. 5 hits, no AP.
Okay, 5 hits, saving on 3s. One goes through. And it dies.
Alright. Goody.
Let me roll Deadly Demise. Does not go off. Okay.
Alright. I got my Sun Forges back here.
Okay.
6 shots are going into your Basilisk.
Yep.
Unfortunately, they cannot be guided at their current vantage point.
And they are out of range of Melta.
Yep. That's unfortunate. Got 3 misses. Toughness on the Basilisk?
It's ridiculous if I remember correctly. Toughness 9.
Actually, what is their strength? It might be
Probably strength 9 for Melta.
strength 9, but with the buff, because I'm within 12 inches. But just that, but I am outside, unfortunately, of that.
So strength 10, so wounding on 3s.
Yep.
2
1
wound,
fails.
AP.
Make 2 armor saves at -4.
Alright, both go through. I cannot make a -4 armor save.
Okie dokie. They are
D6
1d6 damage each, flat, but I can reroll the damage against the vehicle. I'm not going to reroll that. That's pretty good. 9 damage. Just shy of killing it. But I may be able to fix that soon. Alright, I think that's everybody who can shoot shot. Not quite what I was hoping to get, but it is what it is.
Okay.
Charge phase.
Yep. Who's charging?
First will be classic Commander Farsight. Well, I've already declared it, whatever. Wow. I'm going to use a command point to re-roll that test. Because that's dookie doo-doo. Significantly improved.
Okay. Remember, if any of them are within engagement range of the scions have to be included in the charge.
Okay. So I gotta move them. Just well, I can.
So you can decide to do that, but it does mean you are getting pelted by 30 some attacks, including a power fist.
Yep. Oh no, glitching out. All right. Secondly, I don't expect this one to work, but I want my Riptide to try and charge your Valkyrie.
It cannot.
Why not?
Wait,
Oh, 'cause of
aircraft rules. So it might be able to because it's hovering?
My Riptide can fly.
Yeah, if it can fly, it can charge. But that's gotta do 6
Nah, it's
inches.
not close enough.
Yeah.
I didn't think it would, but I just was wanted to see if I could get it.
Okay. All right. So, all right.
Commander Farsight.
Let me double check who fights first.
Charger always fights first.
Yes, but we have a remaining combat as well.
Oh, we do. Yeah. That'll be you as the defender.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. So I believe, yeah, you're gonna go first.
All right. So, Commander Farsight, I'm doing a strike for attacks, weapon score 2. Wow. These dice do not like me tonight. All right. Strength 10, toughness.
Toughness 9.
8 3. Both will wound. AP -2 on 2 hits.
Saving on 5s.
Come on.
1 saves, 1 doesn't. How many damage?
3, just enough to kill.
Does not explode.
And that will give me Bring It Down.
So he will get
Although,
2
so
points
would,
from Bring It Down.
Does it do it per vehicle unit or just once per turn?
Unit.
So that's 2 because I also killed the scouts.
Yes. Okay. All right, now.
Although I am ending the
Consolidate.
game on 3 corners, the turn 3 corners, so I get the points for that, right?
Yes. You will get that, but we'll do that in a little bit. We'll do that at the actual end of the turn.
Okay. Oh, right. I forgot. There's a fight over here. My bad.
Yes. All right. So I'm going to start with the Power Fist. That is going to be 3 attacks. 3 attacks, hitting on 4s. Strength 6. All miss. Then 4 attacks, hitting on 3s. 3 hit, strength 3. That's 1 wound, AP 0.
I believe it's 1 pass, 1 fail. Let me just check.
I said 1 wound. Roll 1 die.
Oh! Alright. I'll just reroll. Place it 2, oh my bad. Oh my gosh.
So, all right, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So then 7 more guys fight. So that's going to be another 14. Hitting on 4s.
How many wounds is the Power Fist?
The Power Fist didn't wound. The Power Fist missed all its hits. That was the Scion Knife. That was 1 wound each.
Okay.
Okay. So that's... And then wounding on 6s, no wounds. Okay. And it gets to swing back.
Oh, they all failed?
Yeah, they failed the wound.
Okay. Let me just be sure. Fish has 3 attacks at weapon score 5.
Cool.
Yeah, they all miss.
Alright, now it goes to...
And I'm gonna add the 3 I got. Oh, it's 2.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
Why
it's
is
pretty
it
neck and neck so far.
Why is it stuck in... Can you click it? Click it until it passes. There we go. Oh,
Just
I
make sure
actually
you-
should have an additional command point if it gives both of us a command point at the start. All right. So, second battle round. Player whose turn it is. If I control 1 or more, I do control 1 or more, so I get 4 command points from primary. And, oh, you also destroyed 1, 2... You also destroyed 3 units, so you get 4 from each of that. From the primary.
Oh, okay. Yep, fair enough.
Oh wait, no, you only get 4 from that, not 6. You get 4 if 1 or more were destroyed.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
So it's your turn. You
Yes.
start
Command
with
phase.
1 control point under your control.
Yes. Issuing orders. How many rapid fire? What kind of toughness does Commander Farsight have? Take aim, affecting 1, 2, 3 units. This group is going to get... So they are still above half strength. So they don't need to take a test. I don't think I have a way to fall back and shoot. Oh, that's end of your fight phase. Gotcha. I completely missed one of my stratagems, and I feel a little bit silly for it. Either way. They are going to issue... I think they're going to take, they are going to take fix bayonets, improve melee weapon characteristic by 1. Okay. Then... Okay. Movement phase. Can you just measure and check that that's not within an inch of any of your... Cool. It's not an engagement range. So... I am going to... I'm just going to put this here to measure distance again. Alright. A unit of Tempestus Aquilons is going to drop down back here. Right, they're all assault instead of... You've got stuff there too. Sorry. Wait, actually, I don't want them there. So 1 unit of Aquilons there. And then another unit of Aquilons. Here. So you've said that they are that you are able to shoot into a combat with a vehicle.
I believe so.
Okay. those broadsides. Right, they've got long lasses.
Bowie, 2 questions.
Hmm.
If a stratagem costs 1 point,
Yes.
you have an ability that lets you reduce the stratagem cost to 0 CP. Is it just free then? Or is it a minimum of 1?
Can be. How many wounds does Farsight have?
8.
Okay. Tempted to just get extra fire on Farsight here. But no, Farsight's a fucking distraction.
Bless you, Jules.
Alright. Aquilons are able to do 6 inches just by being Aquilons, as opposed to regular Scions who need... Alright. And when they come into the battlefield, each of them has a sentry hotshot volley gun that gets to shoot as though it is the shooting phase.
Okay.
It then gets to shoot again in the shooting phase. So this volley gun is going to go into the devilfish. This volley gun's going to go into this broadside. So I'm going to do the devilfish first. That's going to be 8 shots. That is 8 shots hitting on 4s. Actually, oh wait, hold on. I might actually get those 2. Let me double check. +1 to the wound roll on the turn that it dropped. And re-roll a hit roll of 1. Alright. Alright. So. It's 4 guaranteed wounds. That is strength. That's strength 4 versus toughness. What on the devilfish?
12. No, sorry, not 12. Not 12. I'm thinking of the Land Raider. 9.
Toughness 9, so that would be wounding on 5s, I think.
What was the strength?
4.
Then yes.
Okay.
Oh wait, no. They'll wound on a 6 because I have double your strength.
Gotcha. Either way. 4 go through.
Oh wow.
I was just trying to figure out if that other one would.
AP?
4 go through, AP 1.
Alright, I need a 4 to pass. 2 fail.
Okay, so that's 2 damage. And then same into your broadside.
Alright.
Hitting on 4s. Rerolling ones. Toughness of the broadside?
6.
Okay. So, would be wounding on 5s, but wound roll is +1 because this is the turn they dropped.
Wow, that doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter. 3 wounds, 3 damage on the broadside. Oh, shit. I forgot to drop... I was going to drop this group out. I was going to try to drop this group out of the...
Can you even?
They have to be within that bubble.
I mean, you can
That's a
probably drop
good
them here, I
question.
guess. Yeah, really get them in close.
Oh, this squad does have a Malta. Cool. And they are outside engagement range. But on the turn they drop, they get to give. Oh wait, no, I didn't go to my shooting phase. I did not forget this. That happens as though it's my shooting phase, which is not confusing at all. They drop. Now they get to issue orders. They are going to issue. They're going to issue take aim to... They're going to issue take aim to this group. Actually, they're going to issue take aim to themselves. Okay. Right, that's supposed to be end of my movement. Right, it is my movement phase. I just forgot to fucking click that. That's gonna stay there. They're gonna stay there. This squad... This squad is gonna start moving. I'm doing things out of order, and I am very tired. It is 3 in the morning.
I was gonna say, honestly, we gotta save the game.
We're not gonna come back to it if we save the game.
Up to you. I got nowhere to be in the morning.
I do.
Alright, you want us to call it a draw then?
No, not really.
Okay.
Just kind of frazzled.
Okay.
I think that is actually all my movement. That's the end of my movement phase. Into my shooting phase. I do have a plasma pistol and a hot shot and 2 hot shot las pistols into the devilfish. Plasma pistol first.
Well, you got it at about half damage, so you're pretty close to killing it.
Hitting. I think the plasma pistol's hitting on. Yeah, plasma pistol on 3s. So that is a hit. It is overcharging. Strength. What's the fucking strength? God. Where's my Tempester? There he is. Alright. Strength 8 versus toughness 9.
Yes.
That's a 4. So that fails. Yeah. Hazardous. Does not go off. And 2 hotshot las pistols. That is 1 hit. No wounds. Okay. Next up, this group into this broadside.
All
I'm
right.
going to start with the plasma carbine. That is an assault 2. Reroll the 1. That is 1 hit. Strength 8 versus toughness. Oh wait, that
sorry,
2 does hit because they got take aim. So strength 8 versus toughness.
6.
Okay, winning on 2s because they dropped this turn. Both wound, AP 3.
All right. My save is 2, so we'll need a 5. Question.
Answer.
Their ability is advanced armor. Models in this unit have a feel no pain ability against wounds. I'm guessing that
Against
just means they
mortal
only...
wounds, did you say?
Yes.
That only applies against mortal wounds.
I figured, but I figured I'd ask also. 1 pass, 1 fail.
Okay. So that is 2 damage, and then failed the hazardous roll. Can I command reroll the hazardous roll?
I'm not sure.
That's what I'm checking. Yes,
Because
you
the tab is-
can.
All right.
I am going to use a command point. Rerolled it into a 1. I do not like that being a separate test.
I don't either. It's really annoying. It's really annoying that it is D3. It does 3 mortal wounds.
Yeah. It would still kill either way. Alright, the rest of this...
Wait,
there's a long
I think it
las.
does damage to the... Does it do damage to this whole squad or just the model?
Shit. If it's mortals, it is to the squad.
That's what I was... Like, that's really... Really, like...
3
brutal.
mortal wounds. But when allocating, they must be allocated to the selected model. That's very badly phrased because that's not how mortals work normally. So I think that means it doesn't overflow like a mortal normally would.
What is it called again? What kind of test?
Hazardous test. For each one, a model equipped suffers 3 mortal wounds that must be allocated to the selected model. I think that I'll set 3 guys slightly aside, or I'll set 2 guys slightly aside just in case. And I'll roll the long las. It's gonna hit on 2s because of take aim. It's one shot. Hits. That's a 3. That is strength 4, so I think that fails to wound. The servo sentry.
Yeah, I don't think it overflows.
Okay. Reroll 1s to hit for my... Alright. So that is all going to hit. Because they took take aim.
God, that really, like,
Strength
fucks with my
4.
idea for using Riptides. They have a chance to legit pop like that so often.
Yeah.
I might just stop running the
Alright, broadside's toughness is 7?
6.
6. Alright, so 6 to 4, that would be 5s. So it's wounding on 4s because of the +1. So that's 5 wounds at AP -1.
Alright, I have a save of 2. You said it was 5?
Yes. Just gonna move these 2.
Are
guys.
you kidding me?
So that's 1 save.
That's, well, it's, yeah, Jesus fucking Christ.
So that's... Oh, that's 1 damage each. So that's another 4.
This is fucking, that is absurd.
Alright, and then the rest of the squad follows. So that's 1... That's 1... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that's 8. So that's going to be 16 hotshot las carbines, hitting on 2s, re-rolling 1s, all hit, strength 3, so would be wounding on 6s, but wounding on 5s because of the +1 to wound. Does not matter, that's 2 wounds. AP
Alright,
-1.
AP -1? I need a 3.
It's got 1 health left.
Listen, you cannot complain about that after the wound roll I failed before.
I'm actually quite happy about that. That's actually exactly what I wanted to happen.
For me to be left with 1 wound?
Yes. I don't quite think you understand what that means.
No, I don't.
It means that this unit here gets to charge him after they shoot, which will get them out of cover, and if they do 1 wound to the broadside in melee and kill it, I still get bring it down.
Yep. I am very upset with that roll. I'm gonna be for it. That has
Completely
genuinely
fair.
like angered me.
Alright, this Valkyrie is going to shoot at this Breacher team, because this Breacher team is in the ruins. It is able to shoot at them.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm going to shoot with this Valkyrie first into them. It's going to shoot everything into them. So first, Alright. So first, the heavy bolters. That's going to be 6 heavy bolter shots. Hitting on 3s. Sustained hit, so that's an additional hit. Strength 5, toughness 3, so that is 4 wounds at AP -1 on the breachers.
Alright, is that including cover?
Cover doesn't affect...
Doesn't it give me a +1 on my armor save?
Yes, I said it's a shot. It's an AP -1 shot. You apply cover, not me.
Right. No, I'm just saying. I'm just asking if the one.
It'll be a 0 with cover.
All right. How many shots?
4 from this.
Alright. I need a 4 pass. They all fail.
Before you remove any, because that's going to be 4 of them. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Right. Before you remove any, I am going to roll how many multiple rocket pods. That's going to be 2d6, because there's 2 multiple rocket pods. So that's 10 shots plus... It's technically 2 weapons. Plus 4, I guess. Hitting on 4s. That is 7 hits. Wounding on 3s, that's 2 wounds. Oh wait, no, wounding on 2s, that is 4 wounds. No AP. So that's going to be another
3.
4.
1
so
fails.
1 more dies. So that's 5 dead so far. And then the multi-laser. That is going to be 4 attacks, hitting on 4s. It's going to be 2 hits, wounding on 2s. It's going to be 2 wounds. No AP. So 2 more 3-up saves.
All right.
So 6 of them are dead.
All right.
Okay. I should have moved these scout sentinels so that I could shoot at your... Well, I'll shoot them at your devilfish again. Alright, they just have the multi-lasers. They're not multi-lasers, las cannons, because they fired their hunter-killers last turn. No, actually, no, the others fired their hunter-killers. This squad didn't. Did they? I'm going to assume they did, because I don't want to take extra. This is going to be 2 shots. Hitting on 4s. Both miss. Alright. Next. And of course, daring recon into... daring recon into the devilfish. So the manticore is going to shoot the devilfish with its Storm Eagle rockets. That's going to be d6 plus 1. It's going to be 5. Hitting on 4s. Strength 12, so wounding on... No, strength 10, so wounding on 3s. That's not strength. All wound. AP minus 2.
How many hits?
3.
All right.
And there are 3 damage each.
I need a 4.
To go through, that kills the devilfish. Does it blow up?
Let's find out.
Oh, also, I think everything... Hold on, let me check. Let me check if disembarking happens before it blows up or after.
I believe after.
They are not
It does
affected
not
by
blow up,
deadly
by the way.
demise. Instead, you roll a d6 for each disembarking model. For each one, they suffer a mortal wound. Gotcha.
Repeat.
So first roll deadly demise.
Yeah, I got a 5.
Okay, so it doesn't go. So remove the devilfish. For every model embarked, roll a d6. For every roll of 1, that model's unit suffers a mortal wound. So how many are there?
10. 1 dies.
Okay, so 1 is dead. And until the start of your next command phase, they are battle shocked. And until the end of the turn, they count as having made a normal move and cannot declare a charge. And they must be set up around here. So you have to, yeah. They have to be within 3 inches of where it was, but not in engagement
just right back
range.
here.
Yep.
And I'm just gonna.
So they've got to be, yeah, I was gonna say it.
Oh, no. All right.
Okay. And then I score... Bring it down. And that had 11 wounds originally, or 13?
13.
Right. Alright. Next...
Alexa, turn on Jared.
This unit into the Sun Forges. Actually, next this unit into the into. Let's see, Farsight is visible, so they can shoot his unit.
Dang. All right.
He is in. He's not in half range, so he's only getting 1 shot from each. So he's getting the plasma first. 2 plasma shots. I am overcharging.
Okay.
Both hit. Both wound. AP 3. And while you do that, I will roll. They do not go off for hazardous.
You said 3 hits?
2 hits.
2.
AP 3.
Right. So they will need a 6, but they have their invulnerable save, which gives them a 4. And yet 2 will still fail. So how much damage?
That I said 2, not 3. 2
Oh.
at AP 3.
Sorry. Oh, damn. They will pass because of their invuln save.
Alright, and then 4 shots from... So 4 shots each, I think. So... No, only one of them has line of sight. 4 shots from the volley gun. You have to take aim, so that all hits. I believe that that's 2 wounds, because it's strength 4 and he's toughness 7. Toughness. He's toughness 5, so that is still 2 wounds.
Yep.
Or his unit is toughness 5, whichever.
Alright. AP?
-1.
Alright, so they'll need a 4 either way. Oh, well, both will pass.
Okay. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Actually, oh, the other one can shoot. All hits. All 2 wound.
Two wound?
Yes. AP minus
AP?
1.
Alright, get that out of the way. One pass, one fail.
2, 3. Okay. And then there's going to be... Okay, so that's going to be 1 more wound, and then there's going to be 4 more shots. 3 hits. Oh, wait, and the reroll from the... 1 wound. AP minus 1.
Alright, how much damage did the last attack do?
1 each.
Alright, one got through, so... 1 out of 5 shield drones. And 1 more save, right?
Mm-hmm.
AP?
Minus 1.
Rolls a 6, we'll pass.
Okay. Alright, Big Blob is all going into Farsight's unit. How many wounds did go through? Because I remember several went through.
As far as I'm aware, only 1 went through.
No, more than 1 went through. This is why we need to keep track as we're going.
I kind of tried to, but you tend to run ahead of me as I ask. I passed most of my armor saves. I kept track of this one, which took 1 wound from the
Alright, hold on. Let me
attacks
watch it
over
back.
here.
Alright, I can't watch it. Alright, so 1 went, we'll just say 1 went through. Alright, this whole squad, I'm going to start with the plasma. I believe there are going to be 1, 2, 3 into plasma pistol, so that's going to be... Seven shots. Hitting on 2s from take aim. Rerolling 1s from the ability. Do I want to overcharge? I think the answer is yes. So 1 fails. Strength 8 versus toughness 6, right? For Crisis?
Toughness 5.
Toughness 5. So wounding on 3s. 3 wounds at AP 3.
Alright, I'm going to use my Invuln save. The Sun Forges to get him to 4. I've got 2 fails.
Okay. 3 damage each.
Alright. That's you dead. And you wounded. 3 out of 5.
Okay, and... Oh, wait. I rolled 8. I rolled for shots instead of for... So it's 4 models. They all survive. Okay. Next is... Hotshot las guns. So there are 3 of those. So that's 24 shots. Hitting on 2s, rerolling 1s.
Dang, that's a lot of hits.
Strength 4 versus toughness 5, wounding on 5s.
Wow.
Okay. That is 11.
Yep. Any AP?
AP minus 1.
All right.
And 1 damage.
I will need a 4 either way then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8 wounds. It's gonna hurt. So that's you dead. 2 wounds. So 1, 2. That's 6 wounds left, so that'll kill this guy and leave Farsight with 1.
Alright,
1 damage.
and now for the lasguns.
Farsight is taking 1 damage. Damn, they hurt more than I thought they would.
4 lasguns and 2 las pistols. So that's
I
going to
also
be
didn't roll very well.
10 shots.
No, it's pretty close.
Hitting on 2s, rerolling 1s. Wounding on 5s. 5 wounds. AP minus 1.
Alright, this has got Farsight. He's got different stats. So him up. AP minus 1.
Yep.
How many shots?
5.
Alright. I will need a 3. Are you kidding me?
How many went through?
3.
How many
How
wounds
much
did
damage
he
is
have
that?
left? 1 each.
Alright. That's Farsight at half.
Okay. That is every shot from them. Alright. The Valkyrie now. Valkyrie is going to put everything... You know what? Yeah, Valkyrie is going to pour fire into the commander's unit. Wait, how many commanders do you have?
3.
Isn't that...
Well, no,
Isn't-
I have 1 Cold Star, 1 Enforcer, and Farsight.
Isn't that... Doesn't that break list building rules?
I don't think so.
It used to be 1 commander unless you were playing Farsight, and then you got 2 commanders.
As far as I'm aware, there's no rule against it. I'm pretty sure they just count as characters.
That's...
I mean, New recruit will let you take up to 3 of each Gold Star. And I don't see a rule on the Gold Stars that say they can't do that.
Okay. I believe you. I'm just... Yeah, no, I believe you. It's just as long as... Because that was the whole thing about list building in 9th. You got to take 2 commanders if you took Farsight, and otherwise you could only take 1.
Reddit is telling me there is no longer a detachment limit like there was in 9th.
Wow. Okay. Like I said, I believe you. I played Tau for 2 editions, so that was a bit of a shock.
Mm.
All right. Um.
10th took out like 90% of the.
Yeah, I still don't know how I feel about that. All right. These Aquilons are going to pour fire into the broadsides here. So I'm going to start with the plasma, hitting on... Yeah, they didn't get... That one was the one that got the... still both hits. They're overcharging, of course. That is 1 wound, AP -3, strength 8.
Alright, now we need a 3 to 1. Wait, do I need to make a save?
Yes.
Oh, sorry, how many?
1, AP -3.
Alright, I need a 5. Got a 5.
Survives. Alright, now the hot shot Las Servo, hitting on 3s. No, hitting on 4s. 3 hits. 2 wounds. AP -1. I should have poured this fire into the breachers. That's... You make 2 saves at AP -1?
Oh, alright. Wow, they both fail.
That's 2 damage.
On who?
The broadsides, still. Right, and
these
then-
ones?
Yes.
Or this one?
These 2.
Okay.
Alright, and
the
then
first
1,
damage,
2,
so-
3, 4... Oh wait, right, then the long las. The long las makes 1 attack. Hit it on 3s. Hits. Wounding on... Let's see, that's strength 4 versus toughness...
6, so...
Okay, 5s.
5 to wound.
Does not wound. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So then 16 hitting on... No, hitting on 2s because they dropped this turn. Rerolling 1s from the army. Forgot they dropped this turn. All hit. 1 wound, AP -1.
Alright. On the broadside still?
Yes.
I need a 2. Sorry, a 3. Barely makes it with a 3.
Okay. This Valkyrie now gets to fire. Hi, love. Hi, Sentinels are going to be able to finish off the Fire Warriors with the chainsaws.
They have chainsaws?
Yes, they do, and they're free to take.
Where?
Sentinel Chainsaw, 3 attacks, hits on 4, strength 6, AP -1.
Fucking chicken walkers.
Chicken walkers with giant chainsaws.
Where the hell do they have chainsaws on them?
That's fucking amazing.
Actually, you know what?
do have
I
a
am
question.
trusting...
How long do you think you two are going to be still at this?
That's a good question. We're finishing up Battle Round 2. It can technically go to 5 battle rounds. Alright, Valkyrie is putting all fire into this commander unit over here.
Okie dokie. My star sides.
Okay.
Oh shit, did I forgive him
It's
a cold star?
gonna be-
Oh no, he has the enforcer. Right.
6 heavy bolter shots hitting on 4s. 2 hits. 1 wound, AP -1. AP -1 on these guys.
Oh, sorry.
1 shot.
Alright. How many shots? 1?
1.
Alright, they will need a 4.
2
They have
damage.
failed.
Next, 2 multiple rocket pods.
He has
It's gonna
1
be
wound left.
3 shots. 2 hits. No wounds. Multi-laser. 1 hit. No wounds. Now this crew gets to shoot. They are going to shoot at the ghost keel.
Okie dokie.
Alright, I'm going to start with the Melta. There is... Why is there 1 Melta and 1 volley gunner? That's a little weird. Alright, I'm going to start with the Melta. Oh, that's your dice. That's a 6 to hit. That is a failure to wound. Next, I'm going to fire with the 2 plasma gunners. They're going to overcharge. All hit. What's the toughness of the ghost keel?
8.
Okay, so they're wounding on... they're wounding on 3s because... No, it's a +1 to wound, not +1 to hit when they... Wounding on 3s because they just left. That's all 4 wounds at AP -3 on the ghost keel.
Okie dokie.
I'm so fucking tired.
Oh, shit. Well, they already had a -1, right?
What? What's that
They already
about?
had a -1, right?
They had a -1 to what?
No, I'm sorry. I just remembered. It goes to a stealth, so it gets a -1 just gets shot at.
Being shot at or being shot at a certain range? Because it used to be shot at outside of 18 inches.
Every model in this unit has an ability. Each time an ranged attack is made against it, subtract 1 from the attack's hit roll. Well, we'll just ignore it for this time being. I don't want to. What's the AP?
Hold on, no, that's, yeah, that's AP -3. It's plasma.
Alright, I have a save of 2, a 5. 3 are gonna pass.
So that's 6 damage, and then I'm gonna roll 2 dice. One
You
of
shot
them
their meltas already, right?
dies. Yes. The Melta missed.
I am going to sacrifice its 2 stealth drones to ignore 2 of those attacks.
It can only ignore twice per battle after an attack has been allocated. Gotcha.
So
All
he
right.
will still take 3
And
wounds.
one of the plasma gunners is dead. There is a plasma pistol. It's also overcharging. That doesn't hit. Doesn't die, though. Then there's 8 shots from a volley gun. Strength 4 to toughness 8. Plus 1 to wound, so wounding on 5s. No wounds. Rip. Then... plasma pistol, 2 plasma pistols, and 2 plasma pistols and 2 not 2 plasma pistols, 2 hotshot las pistols and 2 hotshot las guns for 6 shots. Oh, I get to reroll that 1. 4. That is 2 wounds because of the +1 to wound on the turn they drop.
Targeting
AP
who?
-1. Ghost Gale.
Alright, I need a 3.
So that's another
1
damage.
pass, 1 fail. How much damage?
1.
Okie dokie, he's at 4 out of 12.
Okay. Okay. Now everything has shot. Moving on to the charge phase. This unit of Scions is charging this broadside.
Okay. I'm going to activate my stratagem. Whatchamacallit?
Overwatch.
Grab inhibitor. No, grab inhibitor field.
Okay. What does that do?
When an enemy charges a Tau battlesuit, the enemy must make a battle shock test, and I must roll 1d6 for each model in the enemy unit. For each 6, the enemy suffers 1 mortal wound. How many boys is that?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Alright. 1. Oh. Oh, I overworked that a bit. Like 6. Yeah. 2 mortal wounds. Not as well as I was hoping to get.
Okay, and they have a feel no pain. So 6s. None of them pass. Drop one of the Voxcasters. Okay, and a battle shock test?
Yep. If you fail this,
2d6.
you cannot control the objective.
Okay, that is going to be 2d6 against a Tempester Prime.
Come on. Come on.
Really, the Tempester Prime only has a 7? Oh, wait. While this unit contains a Tempester Prime, ranged weapons have sustained hits. I wish I had noticed that. Sorry, because that's Meltas with sustained hits.
That is pretty good.
Alright, 2d6. It has to be lower than a 7. It's a 6.
Damn it! So close. I almost got. That would have been a game changer.
And they roll a 6 to their charge.
Bless you.
Okay. Then this unit into Commander Farsight.
I am going to do the same stratagem.
You cannot. You cannot use a stratagem more than once in a turn.
Oh, really?
That it's always been that way.
Oh. Alright, dang it.
Yeah, you can use the same stratagem multiple times during a battle, but you cannot use it more than once in the same phase.
So that's the point of what pure tide engram neurochip.
Okay, so I need a 3 for this charge. I roll an 8.
Well. Alright. Oh, I should have used that. Oh, damn, why didn't I use that? That's so stupid of me.
Okay. And then I'm going to charge the Scout Sentinels into the Fire Warriors.
Alright.
Okay. And then I'm going to charge these Scions into the Breachers. Actually, I don't think I need to... I should have consolidated them, but... Either way, that's an 8. Okay. And now it's time. How many? Right. And now it's time to fight. Alright, I'm going to start over here. I'm going to start with the Power Fist. Power Fist makes 3 attacks, hitting on 4s. None of them hit. I am not hitting with Power Fists. Alright, next I get 4 attacks, hitting on 3s from the...
This is a no fisting zone.
Okay. This is the knife. This is the Tempester Prime.
You tried looping them up first.
Jules asked if I've tried lubing them up first. That is 1 wound on Farsight.
Alright, AP?
AP none.
Alright, also, I'm just gonna activate, God, what's it called?
Terrible.
Stim injectors on Farsight. I should have done it earlier. I don't know why I didn't. His unit now gets Feel No Pains at 6.
So that passes. And now the close combat weapons. Oh wait, right, I get to pile in.
Time for an orky
to
amount of
make
dice.
sure that everything gets to hit. Technically, you're supposed to do this beforehand, but... Look, I'm gonna say that... Yeah, alright. So, alright, that's gonna be... There's 15 models there total, minus the Tempester Prime. 13 models making 2 attacks each, so that's gonna be 26, hitting on 4s.
That is an unfortunate ounce.
It's 3 wounds.
0 AP, I'm guessing?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I need a 2.
It's another
1 fails. Let me see if that Feel No Pain catches up. It
Nope.
do not. 1 damage, I'm guessing?
He's got 3 wounds left, yep. Alright, next. We're looking at the Scout Sentinels. They are making 6 attacks. So there's 2 of them, 3 each, 6 attacks, hitting on 4s.
Oh shit, I forgot I had him. God, oh my god.
It's 4 wounds, wounding on
He's not worth a lot, but
2s.
he's fucking guys.
All wound. So that's 4 wounds at AP minus 1.
Alright, I just realized I forgot I had fucking Cadre Fireblade out. Wait, why did I ping there? He's not there.
He's here.
Yeah, I completely forgot I even had him. Goddamn.
But yeah.
It's been very, very good to be using. Sorry, how many attacks?
4 AP minus 1.
Alright. I will need a 5 to pass. 1 passes.
Alright, 3 die. Now into this unit. Okay, we're going to start with the Power Fist. Don't fuck me. 1 hit.
It's fisting time.
It's a 3. I'm pretty sure that that's gonna wound. Yeah, it's strength 6, AP minus 2. Do you even get a save?
I mean, I get a 6 save on a 6.
You have a 4 up?
Yeah.
Damn. Alright.
Pretty sure at least. Let me check. I mean, it failed anyways, but
I thought it was the same as the guard.
nope, it's a 4.
Used to be the same as the guard. Used to be 5s like the guard.
Damn.
Yeah, shit, if I'd known that Cadre Fireblade was a separate model, I would have shot the sniper rifle at him.
Well, he was attached to their unit. I just
Yes,
forgot
but
that I had
the
it.
sniper rifle lets you ignore that.
Oh.
The point of it being a sniper rifle.
To be fair, I forgot he was there too. I basically
Alright,
wasn't even
so that's
using him.
one dead. Then 4 attacks with the
Wasn't
Scion
even
Knife.
attacked.
Hitting on 3s. All hit. Wounding on 4s. 3 wounds. AP 0.
One sec. You said 4 died.
No, one died to the power fist. Now roll 3 saves for the scion knife.
Okie dokie. Oh wow. 2 6s and a 1. So 1 dies.
Okay. And now I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 7 more. So that's 14 more rolls. So that's 4 more hits. That's 2 more wounds, AP 0.
Okie dokie. 1 pass, 1 fail.
Okay, so 1 more dies. So just to note, the way you have them removed, only 3 of them get to fight.
Okay.
Alright. Next, this unit into the broadside. Gonna start with the power fist.
I'm gonna be honest.
Oh wait, right, you get to right. You're gonna get to fight back. So those 3 into the broadside. That's 2
I'm really not
hits.
concerned about them fighting back.
That is 1 wound at AP 2 into the broadside.
Okay, I need a 4.
Power
Fails.
Fist finally kills it. Does it blow up and take any scions with it?
I wish I had 2 command points. I could do a bunny. Come on, give me a 6.
Nope.
Damn.
Right, I get another 2.
If I didn't end up even considering it because it costs 2 for some reason, but there is a retaliation counter ability to
Automatically blow up.
Yeah, it's called
Alright. And now you
Arrow
get to...
Cone.
Now you fight back.
Okie dokie. First, let's do the big one. Commander Farsight.
Yep.
He is going to do his Razzle Dazzle with a sweep. That's not Commander Farsight.
That's 8 attacks at 2 up.
8 attacks, 2 up. Yep. 4.
I just realized that this unit probably should have killed more people because they had +1 to hit. But I completely forgot about that.
Are you...
So he
ones today.
still hit 5 of them.
I did hit 5 of them, but statistically I should have hit like...
Wounding on
no.
2s.
Yeah. 4 wounds, AP minus 2.
AP minus
Sorry,
1
AP
for
minus
sweep.
1. I'm doing a
Alright.
sweep, that was right.
Alright. I save 1 of them. So 3 die.
Alright, I guess my breachers can technically attack?
Yes. 3 of the way you have... You can consolidate them if you want.
I guess. I was kind of hoping I'd be able to get out of engagement range if I killed, but I realized that 1 was still stuck either way.
Hmm.
So, fuck it. In for a penny, in for a pound.
Yep. Alright.
Alright, so 6 attack, weapon score 5. I'm sure this will do a lot of damage. Toughness?
3.
3, right?
So 3 to 3, so wounding on 4s.
Yep. 1 hit,
wound.
no AP.
Saving on 4. Saves.
Yep.
Alright.
Incredible.
And you get to swing back with this one breacher and the cadre fireblade against the scout sentinels.
Wow, crazy. Why did you roll? Yeah, miss. Cutter Fireblade is slightly better. Good, he's got a 1, so yeah, nothing. Alright. I believe that's everything, right?
Yup. Alright, end of the battle round. Engage on all fronts. I have them in all 4. So I'm going to score 4 victory points. And then...
you only killed 1 unit. Everything else you just severely wounded.
I killed 2 units this turn. I killed the broadside and I killed the devilfish.
Oh, yeah, the devilfish does count. That's true.
Alright, end of the battle round. We score 4 victory points if more enemy units than friendly units were destroyed. So I destroyed 1, 2, 3. The stealth battlesuits died turn 1. So I destroyed 3 units. For the purposes of scoring, do the attached sun forges count as a separate unit?
I'm unsure. I'm gonna guess no, because...
They count as a single unit. Okay. For the purposes of rules that are triggered when a unit is destroyed, such rules are still triggered when one of the individual units that made up an attached unit is destroyed.
Okay,
so
yes.
I actually also get 2 victory points for killing that unit of crisis suits.
Okay. Alright. That's a wide gulf I gotta catch up on. I think I can do it.
1, 2, 3, 4. So I killed 4 units this turn. And you killed 1, 2, 3.
Did you count the Tempest that's in here?
Yes. Oh, that's actually 4 units because that was an attached... No, wait, that wasn't an attached unit. There's no flag bearer here. Alright. So, you killed 3 and I killed 4, so I get 4 victory points from the primary.
Damn it.
And then... goes to your command phase.
Alright.
Alright, start of your command phase, you control 2 objectives. So you do score... I think I want to call time at this point. So we should score it out. So
I mean, I'm willing to call a draw, but feels kind of...
Generally in a tournament, if time is called, you go by victory points and then score it out. If you can argue that you would... If you can argue what you would do in a turn that would get you more points, you can potentially score them. But we also have a 12 victory point gap.
I don't know. I feel like I can. You know what? I'm tired. I'm just gonna let it be a loss. I got screwed heavily by my placement earlier because I didn't know how the runes worked.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna take that as a loss. I kind of had a feeling that from turn one this was gonna go badly based on that. I basically had like half my army incapable of doing anything this turn. So all right, I'm just gonna let it
All
go.
right.
I
Good
do.
game.
I do think this would be a much a closer loss than it is now because I can probably kill these 2 vultures in 1 turn.
Okay.
With what I had in mind.
Okay. Tell me what you had in mind.
The short answer is just move my broadsides over here, pound the Valkyrie. They have a very good chance of killing it with 10 wounds left. With 4
Valkyrie
shots.
is. How much movement do they have?
They have 6 inches, enough to get them into this.
6 inches gets them. Onto the wall. So they would not be, and because they are vehicles, they would not get to. They would be able to be shot at, but they would not be able to shoot because they are not wholly within.
Okay.
Like Miko said earlier.
Mm.
I don't know if she wants to go by that or Titania, which is the name she has in her on Discord. That said, let me see.
Alternate thing is, I can probably clear out this point of this turn with my flamers.
Sure.
And I can at least definitely kill this one with all the things I have available.
Yeah, so that'd be 2. So we'll assume this Valkyrie dies this turn. So that's 2 victory points.
I would assume I would kill most of this unit. I have 10 flamer shots
You've
coming
got
at
a
it.
lot of flamers, yeah.
Plus, if that doesn't do it, I have my ghost kit, which I was going to move on to the point.
So that is 1 unit killed.
Now from here it gets a bit more luck based. I can move my. Well, no, I'm always just goddamn shy. I don't think I could recover in this turn. My ideal would be that I basically grind down the ability to control objectives and recover then, but that would take forever.
And I know you would get, for the start of this, you do hold 2 objectives at the moment. You do not hold more than May. But you would get... You would get 4 at the start of the battle round from controlling objectives, or from controlling an objective. But you control 2 and I control 3 at the moment. That said, you probably could clear this off before the start of my turn. So I would still only hold 2, and then you would hold 3, so I would probably only get 4 for the primary. You would probably get that too. I think that... I'm going to be honest, I think Farsight is dead.
It's very possible.
Because... Yeah, this unit would get another swing at him. I'm just going to roll a couple things for the fight phase.
I'll be honest, you played very well, and my lack of knowledge of ruins really just fucked me because I was so out of misposition that I basically lost the turn.
Yeah. I just did a quick test roll and
I don't think I could catch up
Yeah.
to your points this turn. Again, my hope would be to slowly wear down your forces, as it were,
Yeah.
but because I do have a lot of fighting power left. The problem is my fighting power, again, because I fucked up my placements, is so concentrated I can't fight properly, you know?
And you were definitely going to move that devilfish out to take a couple more objectives, but I locked that turn 1.
Yeah. I really should have just bit the bullet and retreated with it, honestly.
Yeah.
I was hoping I could get some help cover it, but again, the ruins really screwed me, and my movement was so hindered by where I am that I couldn't get around to it. This building fucked me so hard. I hate this building because I was so locked in with my broadsides that I really like my broadsides as artillery,
Yeah.
and it meant I could never kill your Valkyries.
Yeah,
which I was
that's on purpose. That's because if you don't have two big line of sight blocking buildings in the middle of an arena, a shooting army like the Tau will just table you turn 1. And
well,
then
no, I'm more
nobody
so
has
than
any
that. If
fun.
I had known how ruins would work, I would have had my broadsides just all in here, where they can shoot through most of the arena. However, I didn't know that, so I only had the one here to really help, which severely hindered my firepower. Like, these guys basically did jack shit the whole game, which is really annoying considering they're one of my best units.
Yeah.
Alternatively, I really just got screwed in my movement. Every time I would be like an inch shy of being able to make the move I wanted to make, and it compounded to the point where all of my guys over here are 1 inch away from being able to help Farsight. It's kind of wild.
Yeah.
Like, look at this. I'm 1 inch away. I'm 10 inches away.
That's
I'm 12 inches away.
That's how it goes.
Yeah. I think if we did this game again, I would do a lot better. It'd be a lot closer, just because I would have played a lot more defensively in the first turn in my deployments had I known, oh, I can't attack you at all.
Yeah. Alright, well.
Because I really thought from here I'd have a vantage point to cover this whole section of the arena. But turns out, no, I can only cover, like, this one spot and all the way over here.
Yeah.
Over here. Had I known that, I probably would have spread my broadside out to be here and here. Well, I think here's a good vantage point, because then I could cover this objective and shoot down the line. I would have definitely put some in this arena. I probably would have left one here anyways as defense.
Thinking back, I would have actually put another of my squads in reserves with the unit, with the mission rule. I should have placed this Manticore a little bit further up.
No, you should have left it right. You leaving it right there is what kept it alive.
No, it should be right here, because then it would hold this objective, and I wouldn't need to leave a squad here.
That is true, but if it wasn't there, I was going to drop my Farsight here and crush right into the objective. You leaving it there kept Farsight away.
On the objective.
Like, I could have dropped Farsight right here.
And then
charged right
Basilisk right here. Yeah, screeners.
That's what I'm saying. Like, no, you putting that Manticore there is unironically what I think won you this game, because then I couldn't deploy realistically very well.
Right.
I can only... I don't know. Good game. Like I said, I really think I was kind of screwed by my lack of knowledge, but I tried my best, and I think I did decently at least.
Yep. Good game. Have a good night, Delaney.
Have a good night.
Okay. And have a good night to everyone in chat.